that sense, it's just like it's a big cast. They've actually increased the cast time on it. But it feels way more impactful than it did before, so I like it for that reason, and it's got some nice kind of like synergy and interactions going on. So I think it's all right. Yeah. Or go survival for that melee goodness. You're into your melee now. Or go balance.
Here's the thing. I am now more open to alts than ever. Like with warbands, with remixes. Like I never used to be an alt player really. I was like, I have my time. I'm dedicating it to Evitel, my night elf hunter. It's always been that way. But now, because it's so easy to have alts, it's so easy to level them, it's so easy to make them be cool, it's so easy to catch up with them now. It's and with like warband wide reputations and things, it's really, really easy, and now I have them, and I have a horde house I need to maintain, right? So, yeah, maybe this will be the one. The last time I leveled through an expansion, not on my main, was Dragonflight, because of course I had to do it as a Drakthir.
Of course.
And then I was like, I can't do this forever. But then I felt bad logging back in on Evitel, being like, I'm so sorry, I neglected you. Now I have all these question marks on my map, which I hate. And anyway, I got over it. So yeah, so we'll see. Maybe I'm probably just gonna stick with my hunter just because she's the one. She's the classic. But you know what? Might switch to marksman. Maybe even survival. Maybe this is the year of survival.
Maybe you can, well, they can dual wield now. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Like, you can get your whole Rexar fantasy going on with your twin axes or whatever. It's pretty cool, yeah. Maybe you can level up as Evitel, and then once you've unlocked Harinir, you can race change your druid to Harinir.
Year of the Spear.
Yeah.
Hey, no, I'm not race changing anymore.
Okay.
I don't play that game anymore. Again, I race changed to Void Elf once, and I was like, I like them, but now I just have a Void Elf mage. Yeah. I think we should get to our super chats.
I think you're right.
I think it is that time.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm going to pull these up. Thank you to everyone who dropped us super chats today. It is lovely to see you. It is lovely to hear you. Let's get these going. Let's see. Top chats, fan funding. Here it is. First super chat is from Moxin. Thank you, Moxin. Still don't like how the new Elemental Shaman plays with the missing buttons. Many others in the class Discord say the same. Might have to shut it down. That's my favorite reaction. It's like, don't like it anymore. Shut down the entire Discord.
Out of all the classes I still haven't got around to testing every single class yet, but I've done all of the range DPS, and I haven't triple done Elemental yet. I like to triple test them, test them, go away, come back, test them again, go away, come back, test them again. And I like Elemental. I think it's one of the better ones. It's like everything, it's had a lot of consolidation and things like that, but how easy it is just to fire out a whole bunch of like lava bursts on a whole bunch of different targets feels really, really good. But then you get, as someone who tests a lot on beta like me, you get these horrible moments where you find like a way of, and I don't look at the numbers at all, right? So I go on vibes and what feels good, and like, yeah, exactly. So I was all like, wow, man, Frost feels amazing. Frost Mage feels so good, and I love it. It's so great, and I clicked the funnest talents, and I was like, yeah, let's go. And now today, I've just got Wowhead, who've got like anti-fun builds of what they're telling me to do in every scenario, and I'm like, but what about Ice Ray turning into Comet Storm? What? That's like so fun. And like, yeah, you get this kind of dissonance where in my testing a class is really fun, but then you look at like the recommended builds that come from people who actually know what they're talking about, and who only care about certain things, and like it's like, you've taken away everything that I found fun about it in testing in this build, right? So that you can get like these very kind of weird moments where you're like, oh, this class isn't as fun as I thought in the way it's being recommended to play, but I know for a fact Frost can be super fun and feel really, really good. So I need to see the numbers on what a difference it makes to play it the fun way, yeah, that happens a lot, yeah. But yeah, Frost Mage, your cooldown being Ray of Ice instead of on like a minute cooldown instead of a big Fingers of Frost. Yeah, it takes a lot of getting used to, but I kind of prefer it. I think Frostmaid is one of those classes that feels great at the moment, and I remember having a lot of fun with Elemental, and it being a class that didn't feel too pruned down or too kind of neutered, and the consolidation that's there makes sense and kind of actually opens up new ways of playing, which I thought was really good. So yeah, I'm interested to hear from people that main it for sure. Yeah, definitely some missing buttons. Yeah.
Next one is from Rico. Hi, Rico. Lovely to see you. Oh, no, I'm late. You're never late. Hey, Evie. Hey, almost birthday boy. Cheers and love. Hope you're doing well there. Curious to hear more about your channel 10th anniversary plans and shenanigans. Great question. We're going to start planning this probably sometime in the coming months, because the next weeks are kind of madness for us. Like, basically the lead up to midnight is like events. We have birthdays. We have more events.
But what Rico is referring to here is, well, my birthday tomorrow,
Yes.
but also the fact that it is our 10-year anniversary on this channel.
Yeah, so we will start
in April.
planning that. We'll plan something for it.
And
right?
we are provisionally thinking about a live event. Very, very gently thinking about a live event in London. Don't make any plans yet, because we don't know if it'll happen. But as soon as we do know if it'll happen, we'll let you know. And we're thinking like a live weekly reset, or like watch along, or just something where a bunch of people can come together and celebrate us basically. But no more, celebrate the community that we've built in the last 10 years, and celebrate
100%.
like how young we used to look and how young we don't look anymore, and things like that. And it's I'm very, if you told me when I was making that video, that first video, that I'd be doing this professionally 10 years later,
Crazy.
then I'd have taken that.
Yeah.
Frankly, I'd have been like, yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll have that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we are very, very lucky. And and have some beers and stuff as well. And have a nice time.
One thing I want to resurrect is the TNE fan art competition.
Oh yes, a 10-year anniversary fan art competition.
Fan art from
and then,
like 10 years ago.
And then we can print them all out and put them in the venue when we have our live show.
Yes, I really.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
Because oh my god, I was just looking through some of the old ones, and some of them were just amazing.
Yeah,
like,
so good.
Just brilliant. So yeah, we're gonna bring back the fan art competition.
A big prize for that as well.
Oh my god, like a real actual
okay.
prize for that. We'll have to have one.
Nice.
Yes, but yeah, you will hear more, Rico, about all of our plans.
Definitely. And we would love for people to come to it. It's not something. It's not like PreachCon that happens every year, is it? So we'll want to make it really, really big and good, and like, oh yeah, that'd be so much fun.
Yeah.
But it will definitely be happening somewhere where you can buy alcohol. I don't want to have it in a venue where you can't buy alcohol. You have to bring it around in a plastic bag. That ain't happening.
Next one is from Joe You Love. Thank you, Joe. New transmog mount when? Okay, fair. Why do I have to? Why do I have to get on a yak or a bear to change my?
I do like the bear. I think the bear is really cool.
I like it.
I'm a big fan of that bear.
What about like a cool, sexy transmog mount? What about why not like a cool ethereal guy? Like,
oh, okay,
just like you just jump on his shoulders or something.
You can just summon an ethereal guy and transmog like that.
I know you can, but I need it to be a mount. I'm with you, Joe. I would like a new transmog mount.
Oh, we will of course have a strict no AI policy on the art competition.
Oh,
goes without saying.
Yes, absolutely. Well, yeah.
Like,
we'll iron out the details, but yeah,
and honestly, and I say this from previous experience of art competitions for this channel, like, if you're rubbish at drawing, we even more want you to enter. Please. Like those are the best ones.
Just
like,
if you consider
we don't want
amateur,
that faultless AI sheen. We want your shit drawings.
Yeah.
The shitter the better.
Yeah.
They're so great.
So if anything comes in looking super polished, I'm gonna be like, I see you.
So suspicious. Yeah,
so
exactly.
Sus,
yeah.
Right. Right. So next super chat is from Darius. Thank you, Darius. Just wanted to say hello. So, hello.
Oh, hello.
Hi,
hello there.
Hello to you too. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate you. Lovely. Next one, I sell cabbages. Lovely to see you. Good morning, Teeny. I haven't been around for live podcasts because of medical stuff, sadly, but I'm here now. Keep on kicking butt.
We've missed you, cabbages, and we really appreciate you being here right now. Thank you.
Yeah, we miss you, and we're very happy to see you here today. Thank you, and hope you're feeling good and better and best.
Yeah, absolutely.
Always.
Thank you for being here. As always. It's always lovely to see you pop in on Twitch as well, on stream. Thank you.
Next one is from Mimiaga. Cheers, Mimiaga, for the massive super chat. Hi, T&E. I'm having a really difficult time wrapping my head around interesting ways to utilize the situations feature of the transmog system. What's the coolest use of it you've seen so far?
I think it depends on your class that you're playing and stuff like that as well. But so, for example, on my main, I'm so glad you asked.
Let me tell you.
On my main, I've got like a standard kind of town outfit, right? Which is like she's in like a long coat, and it's kind of like a low fantasy kind of look, you know, and there's a staff and stuff like that, and she's kind of like, you know, just a walking around town clothes. And then I've got like home clothes, which is you know, just really cozy duds, like a little sweater and stuff, which is just really nice. And I've done this for Penny and Anirin characters as well. You know, they've got town clothes, which are like not their armor as such. And with Anirin, it is his like armor set, but with the armor taken off. Like he's just like, you know, and then obviously I've got like a dungeon set. So when I got a delve set, which is more like explory and more kind of like
I like the idea of having a delve
Indiana
set.
Jonesy, right?
Yeah,
So it goes boom. And then I've got like my raid and dungeon set are the same. That's like what I'm wearing all the time before these changes, which is like the armor.
Your
and stuff
Inquisitor
like that.
set.
Yeah, really cool. I've also got a dragon ride, like a flying mount set, but the flying mount set is just a hat with goggles. So none of the other things in that set have things set to them. But what that means is it doesn't matter what I'm wearing. When I get on my mount, that stays the same, and I just put hat with goggles on. And
I love that.
It's just really cool. So like, it doesn't
really
switch into a whole different set. If I'm wearing my dungeon set and I get on my flying mount, just a hat with goggles. If I'm wearing my town set and I get on the flying mount, just hat with goggles. Pretty cool, right?
Really good.
And I've got a swimming set. So when I jump in the water and I start swimming, I get into my diving costume.
Love it.
But again, you could do it so only the hat swapped, and it just put like a mask on you or something, or something like that, and different boots, or it could just change your weapon to like a harpoon or something when you're underwater, which would be really cool.
Yeah, really nice. I also like the idea of, you know, like walking into your neighborhood and say you are a 24/7 armor wearer, and like, but just when you walk into your neighborhood, you take your helm off.
Yeah.
Right. You can see your hair. Right.
Yeah.
Like, just something like that. You know, you can play it cool like that too. There's so many.
I'm also probably going to play with the idea of talent loadouts, changing my changing my dungeon and raid sets as well, because well, I'm talking about with my priest here. So like Void hero talents and Archon hero talents are quite different thematically, so it would be cool to have like variations in my transmog depending on whether I'm talented into those hero talents or not, right? So more voidy for when I'm playing Void Weaver, and more kind of lighty when I'm playing as Archon, something like that. Because I noticed that when I made my transmog in War Within, and it was, you know, I was playing Void Form all the time, and when I swapped to Archon, when that became the meta, you get that awesome like glowy thing in front of your head, but it just didn't match my headpiece that I had on my transmog. I was like, oh, okay, so there's stuff like that to do as well, and yeah, I would like to see more options in there even, but then there are other things where it's just nice to have some things where I'm going to have to change them manually, and they won't be automatic situations that I'm going to have on my bars. Stuff like like a summer outfit. So if I find myself in a beach environment, I can swap to like a beach, like, you know, if I'm in the Voldoon in the desert or something, switch to like t-shirt and cap or whatever. But if I'm in a snowy environment, like switch to like my snowy duds and things like that.
They should have like day and night cycle outfits as well.
Yes, they definitely should.
And weather outfits.
I think weather is the big one that people want. Like, I would like my rain mac to appear when it's raining in my neighborhood at least, or in towns and stuff like that. So obviously it's a godsend to have like and I know you always have different transmogs for different specs and stuff like that, but this just makes it so much easier. So now it's easier to have one for my frost mage and my fire mage and my arcane mage and things like that. So yeah, it's like there's just so many things that you can do there, which is good. I think talent loadouts is a really big one that people are sleeping on at the moment. I think as competitive season kind of kicks in, that'll become more of a thing.
Yeah, great question. Thank you so much for the super chat for that one. Dwarfdergs, thank you for the super chat. Devour bad, buggy, level from 10 awful.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah,
Fair
it's like
assessment.
it's been designed with endgame. It's like been designed as an endgame class, and then I just don't think the separation of the talents and the abilities and stuff, and the way they're introduced, it's just not great. Yeah, but when it's all firing at level 90, you'll be pleased to know.
Yeah.
Feels pretty good.
Yeah.
Like,
Your max level, it's gonna feel great, but maybe level up it.
Yeah.
Next one is up from Ham Dude. Thank you. Previously, I super chatted that the key to catching you live was taking a vacation to Japan. Now I'm back home, redacted, and imagine my surprise. Continued on to the next super chat. Oh, I'm gonna jump over the next one, then come back to another one from Ham Dude. To catch you live again. Thank you for keeping me company as I struggle with withdrawal from weak auras. The cooldown manager just isn't the same.
It isn't the same, absolutely. And, you know, there is that weird thing where it's objectively not as good. Obviously not as good. Like, and it doesn't look as good for my classes of ones that I painstakingly, like, for my Rep Paladin in particular, painstakingly making these beautiful auras. I'm an Arcane Mage as well as another one. These amazing auras that I was so proud of, like little design flourishes in those weak auras that I was so proud of. Like, just good design, right? The equivalent, like, my Rep weak auras and my Arcane weak auras were the equivalent of just like an exquisitely designed Swedish chair or something, you know? And like it's got form and function and it's so elegant, and I was like, yeah, perfect. So yeah, I miss the fact that I can't do that anymore. But there's actually something quite freeing about the fact that I can't do that anymore. It's like, oh, I don't have to spend 5 days crafting exquisite weak auras for these. I can just like plug in, and there's something very freeing about that as well. So you know, I'm trying to see the good parts and not think about the bad parts. And yeah, and maybe someone will make cool weak auras where I can do that again, and that would be very nice. Maybe add-ons where I can do that again. I haven't even like looked at personal resource display add-ons or anything yet. I haven't even looked at add-ons that can actually change the cooldown manager yet. So who knows what I'll be able to do when I actually do look at that. But yeah, it's quite nice to have like a standardization that I can just plug and play basically on any class really, with minimal sort of like changing. Yeah.
Thank you for those, Ham Dude. Next one is from Iconography. Thank you for the super chat. Have we discussed people moving into the neighborhood, pirate caves with art vendors and stuff trying to set up? It's neat to see more NPCs moving in. Did
hear about that, but I noticed in chat someone correct me that those vendors aren't active yet.
No, they're not.
So they're there and they're there for a purpose. And but yeah,
they're setting up.
So good to see.
They're like popping up in there.
Oh, and other things that have appeared in the neighborhood on patch is if you go into any of the houses, the open NPC houses, nearly all of them have some item or other that you can interact with and pick up, and then your character will be carrying that round.
Yeah.
Like, so if you pick up like a ridiculously large American style coffee mug, like a travel mug, you know, you can be like you on your commute, like you know, and it's when you're mounted as well. It will disappear if you change your transmog. So if you've got an automatically changing transmog when you get on your mount, your big coffee cup will disappear. Whereas if you don't change your transmog when you get in your mount, you'll still be holding your coffee cup, and it's excellent. And there's like little martini glasses. There's like a book that you're writing in, so you're wandering around with like a book in your hand, with a little quill. It's awesome. I love it. Yeah, it's so cool. So yeah, everything they add to the neighborhoods, yes, all of this, love this. Thank you. More the merrier. Yeah. Never stop.
Never stop. Neighborhood team.
Not until you put guild halls in, anyway.
Well, speaking of, next question is from 100% Not Thundas. Hello, Not Thundas. Good morning, Teeny. My super chat today is, what would a guild hall look like if you were the dev in charge of designing the feature now? Also, happy birthday month to Tally. This man deserves everything that makes him happy.
True. Correct. I keep saying that, don't I?
True. You don't have to. I know it's true.
It's like the kids are in bed, we're settling down on the sofa, and I'm like, you know, Evie.
It is my birthday month.
I deserve everything that makes me happy. What would make me happy right now?
Yes, you can have the last.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. No, it's yours.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. Okay, so yeah, if we had to design a guild hall, what would it look like? I mean, yeah, this is an interesting one because
the shape of my face.
Yeah,
obviously.
you know, but what we said before, it's like people are already kind of ad hocing guild halls. They're, you know, people are like, hey, my house is where the guild hangs out, right? Like, So I think if I designed a guild hall, well, yeah, it needs its own spot in the neighborhood. Maybe it's one of those kind of communal looking spaces that aren't actually like enterable or usable. Maybe that will turn into one of those. Maybe that can be the guild hall. I want it to be a place where like there will be raid portals, like portals out to raids and stuff.
And presumably that's because then the raid team could all gather in there.
Exactly. You get your pep
and-
talk.
Yeah.
Farah
Okay.
comes in, gives you a pep talk. Maybe like
There's
Jim.
to be a lot of chairs to sit on.
Maybe
then.
like Jim jumps in, like
I can't stay on our feet for that.
Yeah, you guys, you get a pep talk before raid. People hang out for a little bit. They like, and if anything, it's actually a really good way of getting people to log on beforehand and like be where they need to be. Because people could just go there and like chit chat, and you'd be on voice comms.
Yeah,
like
true,
everyone
actually.
would actually be there. There'd be incentive to coming to raid on time.
So with that in mind, and just like working off of that, because I agree that's what you want as many. So I guess like you wouldn't design it as such. It would be something like the Arcantina. You wouldn't like build it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it'd be down to the GM to do it, and it'd be like, I'd like it to be like almost like a garrison style, maybe with options for themes and things like that. But like a pre-built building that you place, I guess, would be the or not place, but that exists,
Yes.
and that would be really cool. But I want lots of interactive things in there. For that reason, so that encourages people to be there before raid and stuff like that. Because hey, there's like a disco floor that people can play on, and there's like a toy that shoots fucking balloons or something.
Yeah.
And there's like just stuff you can do, and like that is funny.
I mean,
and that
like
is fun.
people do in raid anyway, and they're
Yeah, exactly. Well, exactly.
Right?
Yeah,
It's
totally.
Just having things built in a little bit. I think it'd be super cool.
Yeah. And then the Guildhall warband camp background. Oh my god, I love the Founders Point and Raise Winshaw's warband camps, because
So
like the background camp things. Because when I logged on yesterday, and my awesome Koresh one is my main one for my mains.
Yeah, I love the Crash one.
Just felt instantly so old-fashioned and out of date, and I was like, I couldn't look at it. I couldn't bear to look at it. And like just swapping to Founders Point made me feel so happy. I was like, oh, that's great. Thank you for not making me do anything to get that. Like, that's just great. Thank you.
Right. Yeah. Someone points out that the guild hall should be accessible to like people in all subdivisions. Like.
Oh, of course, yeah.
There's one.
Oh, you mean they don't have to change subdivisions to go there?
No, like
so it exists outside of time and space.
I
You are
guess.
absolutely. Oh my god, that's
maybe.
such an important design. That's actually like a low-key, really important design element for it. Yes.
Everyone can
thank you. I wouldn't have thought of that,
Yeah.
and you're absolutely right. It needs to exist there, and it's like phased, so like even within the grounds, if you just walk in there,
Into
it's
the
like
grounds, yeah, exactly,
like
yeah.
all phases share that
Yes.
kind of thing out of space.
So
Yeah,
that-
that's such a good point. Well done.
Very
Yeah.
important.
Yeah.
Thank you for that one. Next one is from Buddy. Lovely to see you, Buddy. Hey, friends. Missing the podcast today, but had to get a super in because you
Oh,
rule.
thanks, mate.
Midnight is here. Unexpectedly pumped about the PvP with AI mode. LOL, you try it.
Yeah, you were trying it all last night, weren't you?
No, I have not tried it yet. I would like to try it. Have you tried it?
No. I find it likely that I never will.
Why not?
I just
can
don't
I,
like
can I get
PvP.
Can I get like honor or conquest from it?
Maybe.
Yeah, then I'll do it.
I got
do it.
a bit of decor yesterday when I was playing on stream
PvP?
from PvP for winning a duel, because I'd never won a duel in my 15, 16, 17, how long it's been years of playing this game. I'd never won a duel before, and I won a duel yesterday, and I got some surprise decor from it, and I was like, oh, that's nice. Do you know how I won a duel? Is because we were visiting someone's house in our neighborhood, and they had a little door that was only big enough for gnomes to get through.
Oh, I think I saw this unfold.
And we were trying all things to try and get through this door without actually just becoming gnomes. And I did actually buy a race change at the end. So I could get through the door.
That's
But
insane.
one of the ways we were trying to like glitch through was that someone tried to fear me in through the door. And so I was in a duel with them. And when they left the duel, I won the duel, and the achievement popped for everyone to
Amazing.
see. So
Oh.
everyone knew that I'd never actually even done a duel in my entire life, in my entire Warcraft life.
That's beautiful. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you.
I got some decor from it. Very nice.
Brilliant.
Hacks.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a couple
Technically
more to
win
get through.
trading, I think, but
More to get through, and I'm
Okay.
fading, so we gotta go. Okay, next one. Thank you, buddy, but I will try it. I'm looking forward to trying it.
No, we discovered that shrinking toys do not change your hitbox.
They don't. Yeah.
Honestly,
they're just
this
an
lasted
illusion.
hours. By the way, we did eventually get in, so go back and watch the VOD from the stream yesterday. It was good.
Well done. Next one is from Dekartha. Lovely to see you. Thank you for the super chat. Have you guys ever heard of anything on if there are plans to update the looks of old mounts, like Lifebinder's Handmaiden?
Do you know what? I did hear something about up-resing old mounts. In the same way that you're getting up-reses of old class sets and stuff every now and then hitting.
It makes sense, right?
Yeah, I think I'm... Yes, so the Paladin mounts, the Ridey mounts, they're
getting
mounts and Ridey mounts, but the summon mounts, they're getting up-reses. So yeah, I would love to see that, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, can you imagine if they just dropped an up-resed Invincible?
Yeah, but like, what if it's ugly?
Well, you can still use the old one.
Oh, so you
would never want to replace it. No,
you
never replace it.
You just
like in the same way that they didn't.
Age.
Yeah, they didn't replace the Judgment set. They just gave you an up-res version of it, right?
You're right.
So yeah, if they dropped an up-res Invincible, now everyone's got Invincible after the event last year. It'd be so cool. Something like that would be great. I'd be 1,000,000% in favor of that.
I used some of my bronze to buy Midnight. I mean, not the game, you know, like the mount Midnight, and I was like,
wait, you could use bronze to buy it? Midnight?
Yeah.
Could you? For Legion?
Yeah.
You could buy Midnight?
I bought Midnight. Yeah. I felt weird doing
Hang on.
it.
That doesn't feel right. You shouldn't have been able to do that. I had to work really hard. I ran Ice Crown 3 times when that like super drop event was running. I've run it 3 times in my entire life, and I got it that way. I can't believe you could just buy it from a vendor. I feel so cheated.
Yeah, I bought like
what other mounts were there?
There were loads.
Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Oh shit! Don't tell me.
There was like the really ugly, like combined drawn-eye head body one. Yeah, you're thinking.
Oh yeah, I know that one. That's a Legion mount. So that makes sense.
You're thinking of Invincible. I'm saying Midnight. I'm saying the other one, the other horse.
Oh, Midnight. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was still thinking. I was still thinking of Invincible.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was still thinking of Midnight because of course, yeah, because of Karazhan revisited. Yeah, okay, I get it now. It's a Legion mount. Sorry, I was so confused.
I know, you got so upset.
I thought we were still talking about
like pre-net, like.
I was writing my letter to Blizz. Like, this is disgusting.
You just saw red when I said that, and you're like,
yeah. Well, Midnight is invincible to me because I haven't got it, so I never see it.
Okay. Yes, hoping we get some rejudged old school mounts. Next one from Byron Grierson. Thank you so much, Byron. The War Within got warbands, Midnight got houses. What do you think we might see in the Last Titan? What are we gonna get in Last Titan?
Bards.
What's our special thing? You think we're gonna get bards?
No. Oh well, yeah, actually, I do.
I
Yeah.
would love to get bards.
No Trillium, really. I don't think we've had Trillium yet. I guess I've forgotten where this rare is. There it is. Nothing. There's also that guy up there. Let's go do this first, though. Before things get out of sync. Should be this rare. Where's this guy? Oh, he's not up for some reason. Maybe he's in different spots. The War Scullies. Yeah, is he actually losing house from decomposition or? I don't know how that part works. I think it must be, right? Herbs again. Well, I guess we never needed Golden Lotus, but we had plenty of it. Gotta be something we could do with it. Guess we could try to sell it. PvP talents used to be like insanely cool, but they got rid of all the good ones. There was this crazy one for Holy Pally, which I imagine they don't have anymore, that whenever you healed it did damage. So fucking cool. That is something that I've been trying to like conceptually replicate, because there's no way I'd ever be able to actually like literally replicate it. And it does not have the same punch, let's put it that way. There's the War Scout. Feels like we're doing more damage too, but I think it's the aura. I mean, I feel like it's working. I don't know. Hard to say. Okay, so I guess the other bug guy is not up for some reason.
The servers are only down for like half an hour. It'd be nice.
Let's go find this guy. He should not. Oh, he's not up either. What the fuck? Should we turn war mode off? That's weird. Oh yeah, look, there's another person. Frustrating. We need to remember to do living steel. Shit, in fact, I think we fucked up. I should have logged on before I did and done it, because I didn't obviously do it yesterday. But now it's already 10 o'clock, so it's too late. Another hide and leather. So that's it for the leather. Surely that's all we need now. I guess we should do it one more time. We haven't gotten any trillium yet. But honestly, I think that's probably all we needed, because that was the only thing we couldn't get on our own, really. The Costco thing. I don't have Costco, sadly. Or there isn't one near me, especially. Pretty good deal going on at Costco, though. Well, we already have the mount, but... Okay. Alright, we got nothing yet again.
Maybe I should take this time to go make food. I'm not really hungry.
Should we just give up on this? I mean, there's only the one more zone left anyway, so I guess we should just finish it. But yeah, maybe time to go do other stuff. I think we're good on this.
Oh, man.
What's fun? Fun idea. Alright, so yeah, now we need to go and put the stuff in the bank. you talking about? Some bug, I guess. Alright, forget it. My character's been kicked out of our warband, I guess. Devastating. Have to go to the regular bank. Go turn war mode off as well. Trilla. We got no trillium at all from that. Didn't this guy drop something that was like good to kill him for? I don't remember. What is this? Gain plus aroma boost laundry detergent. 32 loads. $8. I don't think that is that really that good of a deal. I don't know how much that is supposed to be, but it says 1578 for 2. Is that a good deal? Anyway, alright, let's see. Bank is on this side, I think, for Alliance.
Welcome.
Okay, the fuck is going on here? This happened the other day as well. This playthrough doesn't work without this happening, without this being allowed. So, kind of can't do what we want to do here. Don't know what this is.
Greetings.
Yeah, there we go. Just have to log out for whatever reason, and that fixes it.
Travel safe.
We did get another one of those. Save. Oh. Save us some money. Where did that just go? Why did that go there? I took it out, I guess. Doesn't matter, they're both going to be used. Okay, that's it. Might as well use these, I guess. They can't even be vendored, so there's no point in giving them to any characters, I don't think. And the mount actually can be vendored. It looks like for 2 gold. So we'll vendor at some point. Alright, let's get back on the leather worker. I'm now exalted with the Calaxy. Boom. Does absolutely nothing. Looks like episode 50 is going to publish on the day of the pre-patch, though, which is funny. This is what, like 53 now or something? I guess we'll kill him one more time. They just spawned. What the hell? I don't even know what killed him. Auto shot. You don't even see an animation for it anymore. Oh, that's... What the hell? That's the first time we've seen enchanting materials. That's really weird. Very weird. It's all useless now. We don't need it. Tell me this isn't gonna work again. Alright. I guess I need to try to sell that because I don't even want that. Well, actually, we don't even need to open this. Alright. Okay. We just need the Starlight ink, which we have. Oh, wait, what? We just didn't put the lumber in, I think. We did a bunch of farming on the druid, didn't we? Let's quickly go and clear out some of this stuff. I'd happily go to a mop city to do the auctioning, but you're not allowed to, so I guess we'll just go Donegal.
This guy's got Alfie's.
I have calibrated my
Eyes. Holy shit. Watch the German wipe. Link it. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Ooh, this is a 10-man. We're jumping in.
Bisschen mehr zu mir. Dalu, lenkt die mal ab, genau. Wir haben links
Wurde
gepusht.
geaddet. Links geaddet.
So,
Okay.
Wir machen Dummy. Wir haben alles gepusht. Okay.
Is it going to be a moral strike angle? How do they... Ooh, Priest is dying.
Wir müssen... Macht Ruhestein. Macht Ruhestein. Macht actually Ruhestein.
Okay, we're really zoomed in. Canceled our third cast in a row. We're randomly hearthing.
Ich bin das nicht. Raus.
Das wird nichts, oder?
Kimma has left. Or someone just left. Kimma just bubbled. They hearthed out.
Pedri zu früh genutzt.
Oh. Give me a non... Hey. He resisted something mid-hearth, by the way, so he lives. Give me a non-coward POV. This guy's got Alfie's eyes. Holy shit.
Oh.
Was habt ihr denn da gemacht?
Ruhestein.
Ruhestein?
Watch this resist, by the way.
Raus.
Look at this. Hold on. Here it comes. Here it comes. Watch.
Yep.
Bang. Or no, that was immune. Oh, he immuned it. Never mind. He light of illumined out.
Pedri zu früh genutzt. Ich werde nicht rauskommen.
Ja, bei mir auch.
Was habt ihr denn da gemacht?
Motionless. Is this a non-coward POV? Here we go.
Ich werde nicht rauskommen.
Ja, bei mir auch.
Was habt ihr denn da gemacht?
Okay, so that they're using Petries?
Oh nein, 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 nein. Ich bin so ein Idiot.
Ich glaube, ich hab's gegrieft.
Oh nein, ich bin so ein Idiot.
Falls ihr eine Petri habt, raus aus der Gruppe. Ich kick euch aus der Gruppe und dann macht Petri.
Fuck!
Was das für mich?
Fuck! I know what that word means.
Cooler Talk mit euch.
That's rough. I want to see how they actually died. Grubby watching the wipe with commentaries and different POVs. Perfect.
Chargen kriegst du auch. Und
We are going to be jumping down. I guess Han is speaking.
Fuck, it's so
we're
cold
gonna
in
be
this house.
jumping down.
Jesus Christ.
I will charge in. Chris, you will do the same.
du babbelst runter. Aber du
And you're going to bubble when we get down there.
springst vorbei.
Okay.
But you're going to be jumping past.
Wen Boppen noch unterwegs?
Are we going to be doing any Blessing of Protection on the way?
Bob mal T-Kex.
Go ahead and use Blessing of Protection on Takex.
Actually, let me do AV.
Spring runter.
It's better honor, right?
I'm going to be jumping in 3, 2... That's Discord delay. He already jumped. I'm going to be jumping in 3, 2, I landed, 1, we're fighting, charge now, 0. Let's go.
What is this? Wait, that's Discord delay? He already...
Okay, this person, who is this? He jumped too close to this camp. Can't they just all...
Is that a translator?
Yes, they can. They can just all jump to, on the same person. That's Tolkien.
Subtitles? The fuck?
Da kommt noch eine Partei. Ein bisschen mehr zu mir.
Come a little bit closer to me.
Dalu, lenk die mal ab.
Warsong Gulch has
Dalu,
bonus
let me
honor
see.
right now,
Oh, we
700
pulled
to
left side.
800 per
Yeah,
win.
maybe it's the
Okay,
bird
I'll
that
do
did
Warsong
it.
after this then.
It could be like a bird that did it, or maybe it was Tolkien or the bird here, Luftwaffe, which is like Air Force, right? The bird. Tolkien attacked the left group accidentally, then walked back to pull the right group accidentally.
Du babbelst runter. Aber du springst vorbei.
He jumped too far to the right, Tolkien.
It takes 700 to 800 minutes per game. But what if I'm fucking pre-mating and I flag run? I feel like we can be strong. We can get quick-ass Warsong wins then.
Da kommt noch ein bisschen mehr zu mir. Dalu, lenk die mal ab, genau. Wir haben links gepusht.
Like, I just don't know how they die here. Like, sure, they pull those packs, but there's 10 of them.
Dummy. Oh, we pulled everything.
Wir brauchen einen Dummy.
We need dummy.
Wir müssen
We have
Oh,
to-
they
we
pull
have to-
back there too. Ooh, okay. All right, all right, all right.
Hearthstone right now. I'm not joking.
Push then.
Hearthstone now.
They still could do.
Hearthstone? Yes.
Am
you
I-
need it. You need
They
it.
could still do it. Okay.
But it's not gonna work, is it? I'm dead.
Ich bin auch tot.
Yeah, I'm dead too.
Patrick zu früh genutzt. Ich werde nicht rauskommen.
Ja,
used
bei
to.
mir auch.
Yeah.
Oh mein Gott.
Is he saying
Oh
light if you lose?
nein, 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 nein,
No,
nein,
no,
nein.
no,
das
no.
ist ein
We know what that means, Grubby.
I'm such an
Ich
idiot.
hab's gegrieft.
Oh nein, ich bin
griffed
so ein Idiot.
Falls ihr eine
I'm such
Petri
an
habt,
idiot.
raus aus der Gruppe, ich kick euch aus der Gruppe und dann macht Petri.
So 4 people died. That's not horrible.
Dude, Maluna dying at the same time is sick.
Sick.
War ein cooler Talk mit euch.
3, 1 died at the same time.
So they
Oh,
have
okay.
Petri, Light of Elune, they're hearthstoning, and some are like saving themselves.
Oh mein Gott.
There's no safe spot to feign death, dying to escape.
Den Skip ja auch geschafft. Also es war ja nicht
Ja,
so, dass wir da
Toro,
jetzt
You need
Kacke
to see
gepult.
Vlesk
Also,
POV here.
Ich glaube, ich hab's
You
gegrieft.
click Light of Elune while petrified. And what does that do?
I actually don't know what that does. The fuck?
Oh, here.
Patrick zu früh genutzt. Ich werde nicht rauskommen. Patrick zu früh genutzt.
I used Petri too early.
Ich werde nicht rauskommen.
I won't be coming out of this.
Ja, bei mir auch.
Yeah, me too.
He only has 1 Petri flask. He just hit Light of
Oh
Elune?
nein, 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 nein. Ich bin so ein Idiot.
He could have lived if he Light of Elune right after Petri.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he did both.
Oh. He still has 42 seconds Petri, and he's gonna be teleported to safety in 48 seconds. There's a 6-second period after.
Ich hab's gegrieft.
Fuck!
War geil.
That's
War ein
rough.
cooler Talk mit euch.
It was fun with you guys. Maybe he'll live. Do you think you still have hope at this point?
Oh mein Gott.
Ja, tut mir natürlich jetzt super leid. Aber
Huh. All right. Unlucky. Not really much to say there. A little bit of an overpull. Why did they try to skip 10 trash packs? I don't know what they were doing. What is this? Level 51 Hunter clip from Sauerkraut?
Boah, diese Runen machen mir auch so... Ich wäre 100% ohne den Level 60er Clip in eine dieser Runen reingelaufen.
Are we going to pull the max level here?
Oh.
The boss that patrols? Oh no, we're just going to pull 2 boars that blow the fuck up. Target dummy?
Und Rückzug.
That's not doing anything. It taunted nothing.
Okay.
Unfortunate. Aspect of the pack. We're slowed again. We're half HP. We're panicking. Random health pot.
Was?
We're sprinting. We're pulling
Was?
another.
Nein! Nein!
We have aspect of the pack on days.
Die wipen jetzt nicht, oder?
Faint death
Die wipen jetzt nicht.
is
Ich
really
sterbe.
having a bad time.
By the way. Ich sterbe auch. Ich sterbe.
We're clicking things. Faint death. Dead.
Ich bin tot.
Nein!
Ich bin auch tot. Oh nein!
We just don't think about feign death, do we? The panic. You could see the panic
Was
in the
ist
mouse.
passiert? Was ist passiert? Oh no.
Unfortunate.
Ich habe Todstellen nicht gemacht.
Close to 60.
Oh no.
Also, apparently Grubby died in hardcore. Is this true? Uh-oh, Tuesday's Omega ruined then. Grubby's the one person I want to succeed on this world. Oh my god, he's been dead for 5 years. Where am I in this clip?
Ich bin der Meinung, es sollte funktionieren. Johnsman und Danson, ihr beide nicht hier hin. Ihr beide kommt mit mir.
Okay, Gazrilla.
Sauber. Ganz stark. Ganz schwer kann ich nicht.
I mean, this is the end of the raid. How do they die? What?
Das ist auch ganz gut, weil
Maybe I should let them do it how they want to do it once.
Also ich,
155.
auf der Treppe
So 9 more minutes. What are they doing? Farming troll temper? Maybe for the quest?
Like, guess?
Okay, it's around. Oh, they're doing the graves for XP. Uh-oh.
Sehr cool. Ich hab's Epona getauft.
Yeah, I mean, this is like
Epona.
Zelda. Oha.
still even more forward? More forward?
Okay.
Oh, shit, okay. I was gonna say, like, the graves,
Die komischen Käfer?
you can pull as many as you want, right? And I could totally see how you die there with greed. But, wait, there's no way you die to these bugs. They're not elite. Oh, no.
Ich helfe nicht. Ich helfe auf keinen Fall.
Helfe.
Ich guck mal.
Okay,
Helfe.
Aufpassen.
Aufpassen. Nein!
Vanish. Ich hab
Nein.
Vanish. Ich hab Vanish.
Ah, nein.
Was ist passiert?
Oh, wow.
So, Grubby ice blocked, which made him lose all the threat.
Ich höre auf.
And of course, it goes straight to the healer. Why didn't the healer bubble?
Ich höre auf. Ich kann nicht mehr.
But does Grubby die too? He zoomed now.
Ich hab's nicht gecheckt.
He zoomed. That's an early Nova. There's a blink.
Ich kann das nicht nochmal.
We're speed potting.
Ich weiß nicht was.
She forgot.
Ich war so dumm, ich wollte helfen und ich hab's nicht gecheckt, dass die so viel Schaden machen.
I mean, truth be told, like, the block seemed not bad there. Like, it was kind of iffy.
Ich bin so dumm.
Nein, ich bin dumm.
Okay, hold on. Grubby's got to lock in. If he, oh no, Grubby dies here. I already know.
Oh nein.
Oh shit, they're a little split. This is awkward. Early Nova. You got more mobs coming in. We're blinking. Oh, the days. It's gonna be a days, isn't it?
So kacke.
Das war doch einfach das Easyste. Wie
Big Cone?
Ich bin einfach, ich habe zu toxische Gedächtnis. Ich weiß nicht. Ich bin.
I think he's so stressed about the death that he's not playing his class accordingly.
Nein.
Hab's auch nicht mitbekommen.
Ich weiß nicht, warum ich so etwas tue. Ich höre wirklich.
Or maybe he doesn't die.
Ich höre
He
auf.
dies on purpose? Yeah, he looks like.
Kann jemand für Sie
I mean.
Ich gehe auch. Ich will nicht mehr. Ich verdiene das auch. Ich sterbe.
Passing reset points? I'll be honest, I don't even know the reset
Ja,
points.
ich höre auf. Ja, ich will nicht mehr.
Nein! Ach, Grubby, nein!
Nein, ich kann nicht
Nein, das
glauben,
kannst du nicht machen!
warum ich sowas mache. Wir haben eine gute Gruppe, gute Leiter. Albi hat schon probiert, nicht alles so blöd zu lassen gehen, weil ich immer ein
I can't believe, why am I doing this?
Schlechtes getan.
We have a good group, good leader. Albie has already tried not to let everyone go so bad. I'm always have a bad idea. I try to make too funny, and that's completely my fault. Oh man, he's got too good of a soul, man. It's got too good of a soul. Not entirely your fault, bro. Paladin could have bubbled. Not the brightest ice block. Actually, Albie, let's look at it. Honestly, the ice block.
Den einen kann man machen hier, den einen da vielleicht. Ansonsten wird es schwierig, glaube ich.
Ich helfe nicht. Ich helfe auf keinen Fall.
Helfe.
Ich guck mal.
Okay,
yeah, no potion.
Aufpassen.
Bubble.
Nein!
Vanish. Ich hab
Nein!
Vanish.
That's a lot of nines. Ice block isn't horrible. His Nova was rough. Yeah, maybe. I actually don't play mage. I mean, I understand what you do, but
Weißt du was?
I'd have to level to really know the do's and don'ts.
Okay.
Und wir gucken dir zu.
Okay.
Du hast Bock, ich sehe das.
Und nicht helfen, okay?
Nicht heilen.
Nicht
Erst
heilen.
heilen, wenn er zweimal Blizzard. Den einen kann man machen hier, den einen da vielleicht. Ansonsten.
I just want to see his Nova.
Ich helfe nicht. Ich helfe auf keinen Fall.
Helfe.
Okay, he doesn't Nova.
Helfe.
Aufpassen.
Oh, his Nova's on cooldown. Wait, his Nova's on cooldown. When the fuck did he Nova? Huh?
Okay.
Du hast Bock, ich sehe das.
Und nicht helfen, okay?
Nicht heilen.
Nicht
Erst
heilen.
heilen, wenn er zweimal Blizzard gemacht hat. Erst
Is he
heilen,
Nova
wenn er
right
nicht
here?
heilen, wenn er zweimal Blizzard gemacht hat.
Okay.
What the fuck? Dann
Go to cold.
Dann hat er die volle Agro. Bisschen
Yeah, that
zurückgehen,
Nova
dass wir ihn nicht
sucked.
abstören.
But,
Den
you
einen
know,
kann man
whatever.
machen, den
Hindsight,
einen
I guess.
vielleicht. Ansonsten wird es schwierig, glaube ich.
Ich helfe nicht. Ich helfe auf keinen
Ja,
Fall.
helfe.
Ich guck mal.
Okay,
Helfe,
aber
helfe.
Look at the healer's health. That was quick.
Aufpassen.
Aufpassen! Nein!
It's pretty quick.
Nein!
Yeah, that is so. I can't listen to it again. Jesus Christ.
Nein.
I mean, it's not his fault. This isn't. It is, but it also isn't. I don't know. I could totally make that fuck up. Easily. Unfortunate. Is what it is. Non-elites. That's crazy damage from them. Kind of insane. I didn't think they'd hit that hard. That's how you died in OnlyFans? I died faster than that in OnlyFans. I also don't have bubble. But the scarabs do way more damage than I thought they'd be doing here. Is she Rhett? She has a two-hander. That was fast. Jesus fuck, that was fast. Actually feels way quicker from her perspective. Jeez. That's crazy. Why'd she stand there? I don't think standing there was wrong. Again, she's just... The mage has threat. I guess she's got 2 bugs on her, but... Crazy. It's just... It's easy in hindsight to know something like that would happen. It's the same girl that he got killed 2 weeks ago. Oh, when he was out here? I don't know if he... Did he get her killed here?
Get on the top bunk right, meow.
What'd you just say to me?
Oh man, der verlangsamt mich.
Get on the top? Absolutely not.
Oh, shit. Weg. D-shield, bubble.
Oh yeah, she can't jump over.
Kannst du wegrennen?
You gotta blizzard these.
Oh no!
Ich kann hier nicht hoch.
Renne.
Ich komme hier nicht hoch.
No!
Damn, he's just killing her, dude. That's crazy. Ompy clip. Arc skin regrowth. Arc skin regrowth. Maybe a war stomp. Okay. Ooh, that war stomp cancel. Health potion, bark skin, war stomp. Days. Does he just die here? But he actually does. It's over. Yeah, there's nothing. You're fucked now. You see? Wait, his chewing got quicker? Hold on. Well, hold on. Let's see the fucking the bite chews per second. Hold on. I think it actually increases. I'm going back. Let's get here we go. Right here. Okay, look. Slow chewing. Ooh, another bite. We're reloading. Taking his time with it. Rip that shit. Big tech. Okay, we're look at him. Hold on. Bro's still chewing. Still chewing. Oh, days, still chewing. Increasing. Bro, how long does one chew one bite? Bro, it's chewing quicker after death and swallowed. Wow. Dude, what? The Last Supper. Doesn't he have Mangle too? What's this? Nax Ramus.
Somebody grab it.
Pull him up here.
10 out of 15 hardcore Nax on Doomhow.
Pull him back up.
I'm trying to pull them up.
Gotta go all the way up. Gotta go all the way
Wait, do they die here before they even get on Thaddeus? Oh no.
We need a Petri out. Fuck.
Can't Petri out. You can't Petri. Just stay up top. Stay up top.
Just stay up top. Stay up top. Stay up top.
Oh my god, I think she's gonna cry. Fuck, there's...
No fucking way, guys.
Oh no.
No fucking way. This is how it ends, bro. No fucking way.
It ends with death.
Stay up top, otherwise we're dead.
No fucking way.
We're dead.
Is she fucking saying that in Discord? Ooh! Ah! Ew! It's a full raid wipe!
Bruh. Damn, I'm dead.
Oh, through Petri!
Yeah, like, you guys, you have to dummy instantly when he falls, like, or else I will pass.
She laughing or crying? Oh, she's crying, man. She's not having it.
And every warrior that was there failed. Like, actually.
That's crazy.
Man, I can't even laugh. I feel bad. Can we see where the fuck up happens, though? Oh. Okay, so these fuckers swap sides, and no warriors taunted. So the fucker ran down to the bottom, which means he disconnects from the coil, which is what fucks everyone.
Oh my god, what the?
Goes through Petri. Goes through Petri.
Pull him back up.
I'm trying to pull them up.
Gotta go all the way up. Gotta go all the way up.
Heal booties on booty. I got launch.
And the call
We
for
need a Petri out.
Ooh, the call for Petri cemented the deaths.
Just stay up top. Stay up top.
Ew, that cemented it. Oh man, I bet she feels bad. I didn't know you couldn't Petri this boss. Unfortunate.
No fucking way.
She killed them? I mean, yes and no. That's an understandable fuck up. But at the same time, it was the cement. Oof. Tuesday is saved. Thank goodness. Needed something like that in my day.
Watching other people die is always so funny. In game. What? The heck? Did it bring me here?
I have many, many wares.
Windows 10 53. Ah.
You need something? Be careful. Light be with you. Go with honor.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Good fortune to our friends. I have many lucky doos you like. Many farewells.
What does this do? Like, what is this bar? How do I interact with these things? Incense pot. So confusing.
See anything that tickles your fancy? Or your nose? Oh, thanks a bunch.
Oh.
Bye now. Don't push your nose where it don't belong.
Get it.
Oh, come see what I dug up today.
This is so confusing. Look at researchers under fire. Snipping. Sneak. Barter Ponzo or a barter Tigna.
You want it? You bet we've got it. Come back, okay? Come see what I've dug up today. I'll have more dug up for you later.
Spirit. Long levels up the one house is so annoying. I don't even know why I'm doing this.
Just gotta snip it out. Thanks for stopping by.
No music?
I don't smell anything.
Bow. This one? So nothing up there. How do you get around it? What the hell? No, where's Mirror? God damn it. Mirror, where to go? I'm gonna make this as annoying as possible. Come on, Mirror. Holy crap, why are you so slow? Hello? Oh, come here. Jesus. What does that help do? Put me down. Haven't even call you. What's the difference between... Whatever.
I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything.
Open number gratitude. Talk to Minute and Loam. Is that the end of it?
How can I help? Don't forget your buddy. I don't like this. You go first.
Oh. Some party set. It's gonna point them all out as well. Mouse, bandit, belongs. Is that it? Weird.
I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything. Let your nose guide you. Feels so sweet you can smell them a mile away. See anything that tickles your fancy or your nose? Bye now. Let your nose guide you. Don't put your nose where it don't belong. Keep your nose clean.
This one?
Keep your nose clean.
Huh? Where you going?
Oh.
Yeah, how this works. I feel like I need a quest. Does that do anything? God, this is such a horrible menu. Quest for Briggle. Briggle doesn't have a quest. Weird.
Request your assistance in cleansing the Sulphur River. Put these creatures to rest.
I wonder if this is like considered legacy content now. Should I just try it on Mythic? Or will it be fucked? Let's try it on Mythic.
Shore up our flanks. I don't want any surprises from the sundered flame.
Sibelian, something dark saps my strength within these halls. Can you feel it?
I do. It is nearly overwhelming. Thankfully, our champions seem unaffected. All the more reason to stop Sarkareth now. He must not be allowed to claim whatever power still lurks here. We have you pinned, Sarkareth. End this madness before more of your soldiers die. We would rather die than return to subjugation. The secrets within this crucible are ours to claim. With their power, we will never serve again! lines are breaking, Sokareth. We cannot hold them.
Permission to suggest an alternate tactic? During my time serving Neltharion, I assisted him in creating many powerful elements. One of these instruments could be of great service to you, though it may not distinguish between friend and foe. What is this power? In the quest to perfect Neltharion's armor, we went through many iterations. This is one of our more successful attempts. While imperfect, it will be more than enough to destroy these interlopers.
Do it, but our troops are still out there. Their names will ever be remembered.
Chills. 77 million. Not looking good. Nah, I don't think I can do this on Run away! Oh, I cancelled my shadow meld.
Your cries are delicious.
That hurt. Oh shit.
I have many wares. May your feet find good trails.
Shore up our flanks. I don't want any surprises from the sundered flame.
Sibelian, something dark saps my strength within these halls. Can you feel it?
I do. It's nearly overwhelming. Thankfully, our champions seem unaffected. All the more reason to stop Sokareth now. He must not be allowed to claim whatever power still lurks here. We have you pinned, Sokareth. End this madness before more of your soldiers die. We would rather die than return to subjugation. The secrets within this crucible are ours to claim. With their power, we will never serve again!
Our lines are breaking, Sokareth. We cannot hold them.
Permission to suggest an alternate tactic? During my time serving Neltharion, I assisted him in creating many powerful elements. One of these instruments could be of great service to you, though it may not distinguish between friend and foe.
What is this power?
In the quest to perfect Neltharion's armor, we went through many iterations. This is one of our more successful attempts. While imperfect, it will be more than enough to destroy these interlopers.
Do it, but our troops are still out there. Their names will ever be remembered.
Your troops are dead already.
Your entrails will shine my armor! Surrender to terror! My beautiful armor! I will pierce
Finally, its grip weakens.
Does Sarkareth wield some power that can tear at our minds? The Betrayer holds no such power, my son. Sinister forces are awakening. They sense your presence. Father. I am but an echo. I cannot stop intruders from attempting to plunder my secrets. Forces. Combined, they become something even greater. Learn to harness them together, and no force can oppose you. Within these halls, I forged wonders that would shape the world. After millennia unattended, they have become unruly.
Mortal pests! Fuel for my... I was also a product of experimentation. One that your...
Warlock Flame! You are of my blood. The fact you have the strength to survive proves it.
Warlock Flame!
Shadow and flame awaken. Withering shade. Blistering twilight. Blistering twilight. Withering shade.
The secrets that Shadow Flame holds?
There is no denying its strength, but it seems too dangerous to truly control.
You possess the will to master it, my son. Just imagine what you could accomplish. Succeed where they fail, and carry on my vision.
Of course, Father.
How exemplary. Congratulations. It was my honor to evaluate the development of Neltharion's Drakthir. Unfortunately, they were too volatile to control. But where others see failure, I see opportunity. This early attempt at creating Drakthir yielded a subject too violent to control. Yet, there is value in documenting the carnage it generates. You will serve nicely as new test subjects.
I will beat you into pulp! Splitting boom!
first prototype lacked the desired strength. The next iteration was imbued with excessive arcane power. Toys to smash! Unstable arcane surges was useless, so we refined the infusion process. Die, lesser things! Rusted to nothing. I cannot fail.
Your performance is beyond my expectations.
Wait, you knew these creatures were waiting to be unleashed?
Civilian, as my blood, I look to you to inherit. But know there are many who would steal your birthright. Even now, Jarden forces use the chaos to launch an assault. They must be stopped. For the Elder! The Jolligen are scaling the walls. Champions, form ranks. Their ranks are broken! We have won! A fine victory, my son. I expected nothing less. Yet, the Crucible is not yet secure. There is one last obstacle that stands in your path. Name it, and I will see it removed. A millennia of torment ends. Destruction begins! I will be free! All who...
How did this Elder get past our lines?
This beast was not in the attack. It was what they were hoping to free. It's seared flesh!
You were training this charlatan for your experiments?
Such a pity. Now we must dispose of... Melt! The volcano hungers! The volcano hungers! Flesh! Melt! Well done. The conduit will remain dormant, though we need to restore it soon. Perhaps there are fresh Jarden outside that you can harvest.
You expect me to... I will not.
I expected more of you, civilian. No matter. Perhaps...
Do you really think you can wrest control of these halls from me? I will purge the entire Crucible before I let you have it.
He means flood the chamber with magma. Rathion, we must hold it back.
Champions, stop him! We'll give you all the time we can.
None of you will leave Avarice alive. Time to analyze your threshold for pain. Can you adapt to new hazards? Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures. Golems, your assistance is required. This was only a precursor to your suffering.
With that mewling wretch dealt with, I can now assist you. Enough at least to clear this lava, and Sarkareth used an alternate path to reach the heart of the Crucible. One now closed. Only one path remains. Impressive. Unfortunately, we cannot relish this victory. Sarkareth lies just below.
Lava doesn't hurt anymore. Can just go for a lava swim. The hell? There's stairs down here. It's like a doorway. That door. Oh, it actually shows it in the buff bar now? It's not a debuff buff?
We have come to the end of your journey, champions.
What do you mean? Where is Sarkareth?
You were never leading us to Sarkareth.
Always the clever one, Rathian.
I cannot move. What are you?
I am the Whisper in the dark. I had hoped you would see the value of the gifts I offered, yet you rejected them. The Drakthir eagerly accepted. They were designed to serve.
We will never bow to you, deceiver.
Well.
Your usefulness has ended. Impudent mortals! If death is what you seek, I shall grant it! Your remains will scatter across the endless dark. Fall in shadow. Your pathetic resistance is no longer amusing. Embrace oblivion. Come and feast, my pets. The whispers never fade.
figure out why we were even chasing this guy. Like, what made him special?
His powers are mine to command! Your resistance weakens. My power surges. The darkness bends to me. Gaze into the
That was
endless
really dumb
dark
time.
and despair.
10.
Within the scale of the universe, you are nothing. Father, grant me your strength! Stars fall upon you! Witness my ascension! Be cast into the void.
Oh, there's a lot of shit on me. I hope this doesn't blow me up. Did 0 damage. Good.
It was mine! What is this foul place?
It feels as though it is somewhere beyond, teeming with raw, dark energy.
Sarkareth lost himself to his pursuit of power. Now what will happen to my people?
You know, do it again. Repeatable task.
These Shadow Flame elementals are threatening to spread their taint to the caverns at large. Stamp them out!
What's that?
We request your assistance in cleansing the Sulphur River.
Did it just end? Ah, shitty timing.
Buddy system, don't wander off alone. Deal's so sweet you can smell 'em a mile away. You got a nose for a good deal.
My bees past the flowers. I don't get it. Password flowers. Well, it kicked me off. Get my snail back. Oh, and a DC. What does this do? Start delivering mail. Just deliver mails. Oh. Where else would the mail go? What? A manured field recently time dilated. What? What the heck is this?
How are you? See you later.
Yep. I don't get what this quest wants me to do. Am I supposed to just wander around till I find like where I'm supposed to deliver the mail? Or is it like just around the center of town? I don't get it. The fuck is a map? Maybe those places up there. Looks like a freshly manured field of our tunnel. It's not where I'm delivering the mail. I'm going past. Yeah, but I ain't got no mail to deliver. I'm so confused. Like, what the fuck is this? Okay. I really don't get it. Now it has no quest objectives. Interesting.
Buddy system, don't wander off. Be smelling you.
Like, click on 100 of these things. It's exhilarating content.
How are you?
Keep your nose clean. Bye now.
long way to go. I need food. So we are here to rate Greener Grass's house, plot number 38 in Razorwind Shores. And the outside is made to look like it's supposed to be a home in Brill, and I think we've kind of captured that. I like the trellises outside with the coffins in the little doorways. We got coffin flower beds. The shape of the home is definitely something that really helps with that vibe. I think I need to turn on steady flight. One moment here while we do that. But yeah, I almost wish I could see this in like a nighttime lens, because yeah, the shape is really good. I feel like if it was dark, like if this was in the Duskwood portion of the Alliance neighborhood, it'd be really sick. Yeah, I think this is really well done. I like the exterior a ton. Yeah, that looks really, really good. I do really wish it was in a different setting, or I wish it was nighttime. Wonder if I have inky black potions or whatever they're called. I think I should. Let's see what it looks like in the inky black. Yeah, look at that. Ooh. Yeah, that looks like that definitely looks like an undead house. I'm not gonna keep this on for the entire review, but glad I got to check that out. Let's head inside. So this is supposed to belong to an undead priest. That is kind of the theme of the inside of the house from what I was getting. Our entryway, we've made a... Let me turn off my name so it's not super distracting. The entryway, we've made a shelf out of a coffin. I've not seen that done yet, but that works really, really well. And then over here, we've got another shelf. We've got a Naru. Interesting. Got a very big open room here at the start. Like, Jesus Christ. Undeads are like the same height as night elves. This table's way too big. This table's way too big. This book is too big as well. What up, Alita Fairy? We're checking out your house. We got a couch over here made out of cushions. Same thing over here. Cool entry room. Got a nice little hallway here. We've got more of these couches, these cushioned coffins. What up, loves to spooge? We got a table here in the hallway. Out here we've got like an outside scene with a fell pool, probably supposed to be a portal with writing in the middle of it. I'm a little bit confused by that, to be honest. It's supposed to be an undead priest house, so I'm getting kind of like the dark colors, but there's still a little bit of light. I'm not sure I understand this portal part of it. Let's head in here. I just thought it looked cool. Okay. Ooh, I like this room. Interesting. We've got a bunch of trellises around the room. Got some purple light. I like the spots covered by the trellises, but then I feel like there's too much that's not covered by them. I feel like the entire walls needed to be covered by them. This staircase going up top, though, is very interesting. The color of this room is, we got like a green, vibrant green over here, and then a purple over on the other side. It's giving, this house is giving like a little bit of fell energy too, which I guess it's not really undead, but I guess green liquidy stuff kind of goes with the undead theme. Room feels kind of empty. I'm trying to see the theme all throughout, and I feel like it's like halfway there. Over in here, we've got a very naturey room. I know a druid used to own this house, but now it's an undead priest. So I'm wondering if this is like the kind of remnants of the druid's house. We got some dead plants and cobwebs and stuff now. Looks a little bit overgrown. It's an interesting room for sure. It's a graveyard. Gotcha. A graveyard. That makes sense. Yeah, I like that. I feel like the lighting in a lot of the house feels like, you know, off a little bit. I wonder if these like circles, these bright circles are making the lighting feel a little off. I feel like it needs to be like dark, like I said, like outside, a duskwood type vibe. Or whatever you want to call those woods. The woods near Lordaeron. Back in here, we've got a little kitchen, it looks like. We've got some burners and a stove. Use an upside down fireplace there, it looks like. Little table on the wall. Got a spice rack, sink, more coffin. Very nice. I kind of like that. It looks good. What do we got over here? We've got table with a cutting board. What is this thing? I haven't seen this item yet, I don't think. Interesting. This kitchen feels like just way too big and spread out and then empty as well. It feels like we could have used a much smaller room for the kitchen. Let's head upstairs and check out the upstairs. I like the use of coffins throughout for like different things. Like, so now we've got like a side table over here. We've got our bed, very befitting for an undead. Sleep, nice, nice. Got kind of a void themed fireplace up here. Them undeads, they be getting cold. I love this item for like creating magical effects. What specifically is this item? Does anyone know the name of that item? I think we've seen everything. Let me make sure. Let me read over this really quick. Yeah, I like the outside a lot. I feel like the inside's a little bit weaker. Let's head out to the front though. The priest item from the order hall. Oh, I may need to get that. May need to get that done. What's up, Michael Inti? All right, the outside's really, really well done. I think you've created an awesome silhouette. I think having a really good silhouette can take a house so far. I actually just like love the outside of this. I do think it works better like with the inky black potion. I would love to see it in like the Duskwood plots. But yeah, I don't really have any complaints or critiques about the outside of this. I think the colors can be like a little bit strange, but I think you're just kind of dealing with what you can do. Because I think like the carts and stuff, you can't die, right? Yeah, you did an awesome job on the outside of the house. I'd probably give you like a 9.5 on the outside. The inside felt a little weak to me. I personally wasn't a huge fan of the inside. I'd probably give you like a 6 on the inside. It felt like you had some solid ideas, but I would have liked to see, I don't know, decor a little bit more intentional, maybe smaller rooms so that it didn't just feel like so big and open. But I do like that you had a theme going on, and I appreciate you putting in the time and effort and then letting our community come and check out and review your house. So thank you so much, Greener. Thank you for sharing your house with us. Thank you for the work you put in. And yeah, well done. W's in the chat for Greener. We are here reviewing Stank Turtle's house number 44 in Founder's Point. We've got a cave build that supposedly Rain has helped build. Out here in the yard, we've got an earthen gazebo or awning type area. We've got a little table out here and a little forge off to the side. I like that. Got a mole machine coming in the side. Cart out here with some random or miscellaneous goods inside. We've got a cave entrance. I really like using, I think this is a tent for like the doorway to make it look like, you know, a built up cave entrance. Very nice. We've got some crates and greenery on the outside of the cave. I'm not a huge fan of the cave shape. I've seen some really, really good cave designs that look supernatural. And I wouldn't say that this one looks supernatural. but I think it's because you've used so much decor on other stuff outside. That's part of the reason. I do like the ladder up the back to get to this little picnic area on top. It's kind of sick. These trees go really good on caves for some reason. I don't really know why that is. I'm guessing it's because they're not as like leafy. They look kind of like desert trees. So they're very girthy with the wood. Let's head inside. Check out the inside of this house. All right. Got a nice little entryway. We've got a cave system going on in here. I like the greenery placed around. Looks very good. Got a fountain. Nice little entrance over here into the kitchen area. We've got a dining table over here to the right. I like the elevation change into the kitchen. It's a little bit recessed. The kitchen setup is really good. You know, I know it's not everybody just copying him, but this reminds me a lot of Cogsworth first kitchen that I ever saw. This is what I always think of with this 45-degree angle, especially with these bars. I think it works really, really well as like a kitchen setup. But yeah, I like the kitchen. We've got a 2 stovetop burner. We've got spices above. We've got an assortment of different veggies and fruit. I love seeing stuff like this stacked to where it looks like really naturally placed, like it's actually leaning up against those baskets. It looks really good. The shelves with the cheese and barrels up here is really good as well. I like it. Very nice. We got kegs with all of our assorted liqueurs in here. Yeah, I like this. It's a very earthy, rocky earthen home. Got a hallway down here. We got rugs on the side as tapestries, very well lit with candles. We've got some racks over here with some paladin weapons. Very nice. Paladin shield over here as well. I actually like this hallway. I feel like sometimes the hallways feel a little pointless, but I think this one, well, yeah, I like it. I like it. We've got a little paladin chapel back here. We've got a holy book to read from, some seating for our paladin friends, an altar in the back. Not the craziest church setup I've seen, but it's pretty good. No secret doors over here. I'm guessing I can walk through this though. Oh, maybe not. Interesting. The raised platform's always good too. What else we got? Is that everything? Oh, there's a little section up here as well. We got a bed. We got a rug as the backdrop. I don't think I've seen this rug very much either. That looks really good, especially around this bed. I love using the tables as like some kind of like earthen decorations. We've got filled bookshelves over here. Very nice. Nice cozy fireplace. I like the rug placement right here as well. We got some storage and a fountain. Yeah, this is solid. This is solid. Anything else I'm missing? Want a simple house, he means doors and pallies. Very nice, very nice. He says no. All right. Let's head outside and give this a rating. All right. For the I think, I mean, like legitimately, just inside and outside, I think it's just a solid build. You know, I think it's good. I like it. I like it. I think you kind of heard my critiques. I think both the inside and outside are both 8s. I love the layout of the inside of the cave. And like the kitchen was good, the bedroom was good, the chapel was good. You know, not like mind-blowingly crazy awesome, but I think it was all solid and good, and I think I would give it 8s. So very well done, Stank Turtle / Rain. Thank you guys for letting me check out your house. I appreciate it. Very cool, very cool. All right, we're gonna rate Compton. If it's too similar, we won't use it, but we'll go ahead and rate it because it looks very different from the outside. Compton is in plot 47 in Founders Point. I'm very intrigued by the outside of this house. We've got a 2 towers vibe going on. I love the bridge up to the first tower. Love the spiral staircase around the outside. I'm excited to kind of walk up through this. What are we using for these towers? It looks like maybe we've got a forge or a bunch of forges on the inside. I'm not sure what these items are. Wait, these are the outside of forges? Okay. Dude, that's cool. So we've got some right side up and some upside down. That's an awesome. That is an awesome build right there. We've got a bridge up to this first layer. Yeah, the Stormwind Forge. We got a hot tub right here. We keep following the path around the outside. I love the look of this. Very nice. And we've got a nice little storage area up here with some seating. Another bridge over to the main tower. We've got a little outside kitchen and a seating area out here as well. Let's get some railings up here, bud. This is the lawsuit waiting to happen, okay? Let's get some railings. All right, let's head inside. I really, really like the towers out there. That looks really cool. Oh, yes, it's the freaking Blood Elf themed house. Here we go. Here we go. You guys know how I feel about the Blood Elf. I think the Blood Elf theme's going to get better in Midnight. I think the problem is there's just not enough Blood Elf decor. The entryway looks solid. This first hallway, you've got the pillars. You've got some pictures on the wall. But yeah, it just feels kind of, you know, cold. We've seen the staircase. I think it's the same staircase. I'm impressed by how this looks. I mean, this area looks good. Let's head over here to the left. Yeah, I mean, it feels like I'm seeing some of the same stuff. It looks like maybe some of the stuff has changed. We've got a kitchen in here. What up, Grandma? I like using the fan as a wine stirrer. I don't know if you actually stir wine IRL, but I do. I love seeing motion being used creatively in houses, and this is a very good use of that. That's very cool. Other than that, the kitchen's like pretty good. I love having an upper cabinet, and then I like that you have stuff hanging off the ceiling, although the upside down wine glasses, I'm a little worried about that. That's a little confusing to me. But other than that, the stuff resting up on top looks good as well. Let's head up the stairs. We've got a little paladin altar back here in the back. Some holy tomes spread out around the room. Very nice. This feels out of place. We've got an upper balcony up here. Little planted flowers up here. We've got like a holy light fixture. Very nice. Check out this other side really quick before we check out the rest of the upstairs. We've got a weapon forge room. I like that. That looks good. We've got a cozy little fireplace area. I'm liking it more than I did last time, I think. Another fireplace area over here. Is there like a secret room back here? I think oh, there is. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this. We don't want to see what's back here, but we're gonna come see it anyways. We're gonna come see it anyways. Yeah. Okay, what's going on back here, guys? What's going on back here? Cue up the cot emote. Cue up the cot emote. This is where you'll see Kalux and Malachi. Okay, let's get out of here. Cut that out of the video. Cut it out the video. Insane comms. Cut it out the video. All right, up here we got another fan in the wine the wine vat. We got a kitchen area over here for serving your drinks. We got a little couch section over in the corner. I mean, I'm liking it better this time. Honestly, it might be a mood thing. But the table looks good over here with the chairs on a little bit of a raised platform. What we got back here? We got a dual sink over here to the left. Got our toilet in here with some bookshelves. I think having a bookshelf in the bathroom feels a little strange, right? I mean, I might see like a book up on a shelf or something like that, but a full like a shelf right here with a couple books on it, but not a full-blown fancy bookshelf. Gotta have something to read. We've got a nice tub in here. It's weird because it feels like this is like your bathroom sink, but then it's kind of out here in the open, and then you've got the different parts of your bathroom behind closed doors. Oh my god, please.
Like we're sleeping, we're doing our thing, time to get up. All right, cool. Big yawn. All right, cool. Let me, am I good? Cool. Let me shave real quick. Grab the axe, shave real quick, because that's what they do, and then off they go. Boom, boom, boom. Off to the races. So let's see what's behind this secret thing right here. So far it's just kind of like a little secret storage room, but then right through here, right through the shroud, we have things kind of change up. So I'm not sure if it's so much of a secret, then it's just kind of like a secret path. Oh wow, look at this. Very elegant corner that they have set up here. They have like the bench and just do some pillows up there. It's like, yo, there's your couch. Boom. Woo. books are set up. We have a nice little set of greens in front of the trellis that's right over there, because they gotta grow from somewhere. I guess that's being used as a kind of a flower pot. And here we have these this floating shelf right here. Pretty nice. Wait, is that at an angle? Whoa, okay, so if I'm seeing this right, they have it set at a very, very slight angle. Yeah. That's very good. That's very, very good. I would have a hard time with setting this up. So that's a really cool detail. Very, very cool detail to point out. I am shocked that I noticed, but at the same time I was like, oh, that looks nice. Usually we see it nice and straight. It's fine. But I can tell, very elegant. The same thing goes with this whole room. So I think what I want to do is kind of backtrack. I want to backtrack and then just kind of make my way back around again. I want to see like how else I'm led to it, because this is more like not a secret room, but more just like a hidden path, right? Secret passageway, I guess. So we're back here again, and yeah, we'll make our way there in a bit. I want to see what's going on here, because we have like this kind of like very empty spot here, which is, I don't know, possible work in progress, I don't know. And then back here, yeah, I'm gonna say this is more like work in progress stuff, but we'll take a quick look and see what the intent here. So again, like, let's just focus on the layout, right? So we're going into this kind of like smaller, actually this feels like a medium-sized room, at least. And then it's been walled off. They have all these sections that are being set up for like a separate, who knows, storage room, bedroom, secret sex dungeon, I don't know, whatever. But then here is where you see like the makings of definitely a bedroom. So closet space that's set up, and once again they're doing like this kind of elevation, boop, 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 into where the bed is. And then there's like all sorts of cool stuff that get here. So like, you know, I think this is a good opportunity. Like if you want to like feel like a little bit inspired, like it can depend on the kind of room space that you want to use, but focus on this. You know, you have, again, side closet, another nook here on the side that's being carved out, and then the raised area. I like this layout. It's a very, very good layout. And then once it gets filled up with stuff, this will be cool. This will be cool. Oh, this is actually a small room? It feels like a medium room. Oh, no, I think you're right. It is a small room. Yeah. Yeah, perspective can easily like shift. You know, because it's like distance-wise, it's not that far, but then you're kind of like walking, right? So then it creates that whole illusion of depth. So yeah, you're right. It is a small room, and then there's like a closet thing that's like right there. They cut this thing, not exactly in half, but you know, they cut out a space. So yeah, very cool. It'll be cool to see that when it's done. But now we're going into like what are some more complete rooms, and here we have a place to eat. Again, really good use of the elevations to create new depth. But we start off here. We nosh on stuff. I'll check it out. We have utensils. Ah! More and more of the new decor is starting to encroach. I'm not sure if I'm going to catch it all. I haven't even really kept track of like everything new that's coming in with the 5 endeavors that are coming in, and like the dozens of, you know, a couple dozens of decor that's being added. But here we have a full pantry. I'm sorry, full kitchen. Pantry right there in the back is like filled to the brim with stuff. Stuff is going. Got goulash ready to be served. More stuff in the pantry that's kind of ready to go or ready to be processed. Right back here, additional pantry stuff, including Nixia's head, which I hope is being well preserved by the grass. Heck yeah. Very nice. So go through and we rise up into this very lovely, very well lit spot. This kind of chandelier is particularly bright, so you can kind of see the contrast. Like here we have the dungeon light. You know, there's no. This one is bought with resources, so you can see how you can see the illumination here. You can really see the illumination here. Like this thing is intense. So, very nice setup that they have here. But not too complicated either. Food's laid out, chairs sets. Blue chairs. I'm seeing some faction stuff here. So the alliance people get the head of the table, the horde people get the side. I get it, whatever. But we get better access to the food. So there. And then secrets. Nice. We'll go there in just a moment. I want to see the rest of this room first. So, yeah, so here's like the other vibey spot. If you're done eating, you're just chilling, hanging out, and pool table. Nice. See, in this land, I think that's a PvP flag. Now on Azeroth, we use straight up weapons as pool sticks. You know, we don't mess around here. There's the boss. Yeah. Hey, what's up? And then here, we'll backtrack in a bit. Oh, check this out. This very, very nice spread. Very cool silver hand dedication here. So fountain, silver hand stuff with the banners and all that. And then the background mirrors. That's an interesting choice. You know, because we have, I don't know if it's meant to be like the illusion of the outside or whatnot. I'm not sure, but it just looks pretty. It's just nice looking. Greens are set up and everything. You know, I want to listen to like the waters as we're just kind of like sitting and enjoying ourselves while everyone's enjoying themselves out here. It's a bit of a quieter spot. For all I know, there are bathrooms there, but we'll check that in a bit. So that's kind of like the very dressed up waiting room to possibly go into the bathroom or whatever. We'll find that in a bit. First, I want to see what's in this secret room. Ooh, so it's more like a secret study. A very dolled up study as well. So we kind of have a TV set up. Oh yeah, this is just kind of like a private cave of sorts, right? So I'm just gonna chill, lay down, see what's going on, see what's on the tubes, do some work and all that. Yeah, so filled out. Like, look at the color that's all over the place here. You know, altar set up, dressed with rocks, behind the fountain as well. Big old rock that's there to serve as the background. More greens behind it. So this place is filled. And then check out this workstation. It's like, oh, where are you at? I'm at my desk. And here's like the desk. There's a lot going on. So here's like a so chair, bench. That looks like another couch that's been kind of like flipped around one of the backside of a couch.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Trellis, curtain. So again, it's like taking a bunch of Lego pieces,
Don't do anything.
and then you end up like just like smashing one on top of another, on top of another. You create these layers. You know, you start off with a curtain in the back, and then you just put stuff like you add stuff in there to fill the space, and you use the advanced to kind of pull things in, push it out, whatever, and then you can just create something like this, which is really neat. You know, it's the creativity comes from just the choice of combination, but at the same time, you know, these are all themed very closely together. It's all like the elven stuff, and all of this, just about all this stuff, you just buy from the neighborhood vendor. so nice and easy, nice and easy. You know, some folks are like, oh, I gotta get these like really rare parts or crafted things, you know, in order to pull this off. And there's some amazing stuff out there, trust me. But what you can make with like some of the stuff that's more readily available, yeah, it's all there. All right. So now we're gonna see what's over here. What is this way? We have. I was kind of right. Okay, what's in this one though? Okay, that was where. Okay, that's where we came from. We'll go there later. We'll check out this first. So even the bathroom has like all these extra details on it. So here's the toilet. Oh, this thing is this is a unit, dude. This thing is thick. Check it. So we sit. We got a toilet mat. Appreciate it. Oh, this fits great. Very comfortable. And check it out. I believe that's a Kappa mug. Well, there's a good use of some of the decor. We have the most proper toilet paper roll that we've seen. Excellent. Excellent. Very creative. They even have oh no, okay, that's a Sam. Okay, that's Sam the fish. But yeah, big old tank. What a dump truck that is, right? Big old tank setup. Very nice. And again, aesthetically pleasing. It's just nice and thick. We got our vanity with all our products and everything all fused together. Very nice. You know, we climb down and then, oh yeah, check this out. So we have like a big step, but then these other beams, they're being, you know, the emphasis here is that, okay, this is just for like, you know, for flower stuff. Flower stuff, right? So then we rise up again into this bathtub. Boop. Sit, bathtub, enjoy, relax. Enjoy the echoes off the walls, right? Because what I'm gonna, oh no, actually these are just generic walls. Okay, these are just generic walls that are lining it, and then they just add more stuff to it. So, cool. The lighting helps to flow things really well. I almost wasn't sure if this was like a generic wall or if it was just like a big old pillar that was enlarged or something. Very nice. Did I see the toilet paper cleaner or plunger? No, but I do see a Sam down there. Yeah. So, was there another bathroom that I might have missed? Alright, so now we're here. This is what we want. With the slightly slanted cabinets. And then back here, not really kind of sort of a study area. But very, very, very cute. You know, they super brighten this up, so they have like multiples of, actually no, it's just one window that they have set up. The book here is just made to illuminate stuff even more. We have the chandelier to brighten things up a bit extra. But this is cool. I like the orientation here. Like it feels like you don't really see like the clipping or the kind of you know, the kind of flicker that you would see when the clips happen. Like you're not seeing it there. It looks really nice. All this looks really, really nice. You know, it's like it's all full of like these really thick lines because of, you know, that's kind of like a very much a stable thing with any blood-off architecture that we've seen. But it looks great. So here's the grand bedroom. So we have like this big climb and everything. You know, we nap, we get up, and it's like, I survey all the coolness below me. And the way it's dressed, really nice too. So you have the same window thing that we saw, like just in the previous room. Step into the raised platform. You know, and then we have tables that line up here, and then there's this shape, which I think is a wall. I think that might be a wall section. That might be being used to make this kind of like this very nice colored flower bed of sorts. It is a wall. Okay, cool. Nice. It was turned sideways. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like the top of it, or yeah, or in this case it was just turned sideways. But yeah, really nice. Like, you have this like really good symmetrical look in this part. You know, with the climbs and everything, it just flows really well. Even the clipping here, because I know that there'd be like kind of this nasty clip. It's like, oh, let me just like jam some barrels in there, add some greens, that'll get them, and I got it. You know, I'm really sold on the layout of this place. Sick. Okay, so did I get everything? I'm not sure. So was here. So something adjacent to the dining room. Okay, it was okay. That was the pantry. So I think it was this. That was like the one secret. Yeah, really cool spot. Really nice. I think I've seen everything, right? I think we nailed all the spots. Dude, I'm nailed. Like, this is beautiful. Super
are we
bright,
taking, mister?
Super friendly. Not a single foul thing to be found. It's almost suspicious. Cool. Yay, that's usually the sign whenever I get the emote. Yay. All right, so thank you so much for sharing your place with us. It's great, fantastic. This is all foul. Oh, there it is. Cool. Good point. All right. All right, we're gonna go to Tay Maria's place next. Yeah. Let's find them. And I believe I've seen their place before. Just or one other place before. So let's see what's up. Oh yeah, thanks again for showing me your place. Starts with T, baby. We can do it. Nope, I missed it. Damn it. Okay, so something not there. Not there. Oh, damn it. I was looking at the wrong BattleNet thing. Oh, I do that all the time, too. Starts with L. La, 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 la. There we go. Ball is in the hood. Right on. Right on. Okay. By the way, I gotta give thanks to folks. Thanks to Mal Mudson and to Opsimus. I think I got that. Thank you for the primes. Appreciate it. Alright, this over is Tay Maria's place down in Razorwind, and things are pretty closed off. You know, we're compelled to like go through this trellis entrance. Now, I believe I have visited their place once before. I'm not sure if it's the same spot. We'll see if my memory gets jogged after I don't know how many dozens or hundreds or so visits it's been since I've been here. But the whole place is all greened out. Never mind some of the overgrowth that's happened because of the patch, but it just kind of helps to sell a certain vibe of, hey, I feel a little bit overwhelmed. There's a lot of greens. It's a little bit hard to maintain. Things are kind of getting out of control. And then here's like kind of sort of an alternate entrance in. You know, like hello to Panda Guy. Right up here. So yeah, this is in fact kind of like another way in, but it's very, very dressed up. You know, we have this climb here to overlook the lake and just kind of like take a break from all the madness that's over there. Grab the fishing pole, have at it, have a good time. Once we're done, take some fishies back inside for a meal. Now, see, they are trying to do some work. You know, they're going out there, they're putting out some weed killer or whatnot. in hopes of getting rid of the invasive stuff, you know, leave room for other things. And here, check it out. I just noticed Blood Elf House. This is our first Blood Elf House visit, and they're huge. They're very, very tall, if you want it to be. And in this case, they decided to like add like quite a a little bit up top here, with like some towers and whatnot. And it's just a very Blood Elven thing. You know, we've seen it as far back as TBC and Silver Moon when we first saw all of that. They just love like tall things because they are fairly short for elves, and they gotta compensate somehow. But let's go on inside and let's see what's up.
Boy.
Oh.
Bro, I don't even have any add-ons. Do I? I have one add-on on. Bugging out.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My thanks for your patronage. Return. I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My directive is to serve. My directive has been fulfilled. Return and peruse my inventory again.
Someone picky. Unique. I got. I'll bring back more shiny things. I find more stuff for you. Someone picky. I'll bring back more shiny things. I find more stuff for you. I'll bring back more shiny things.
Man, you really looks like we have no abilities as PM. Holy shit. That's supposed to fuck with that. God, it's so empty. Just fucking wing clip in there. Now what, I guess. Wait, what? You can't go to Silver Moon anymore. I just want Dragon Hawk.
It is very wise to shop here.
Whatever. Fucking random ass raptor. Fuck it. The fuck is that? The fuck is stay? Did they get rid of stay? Oh. Are those supposed to be like arrows that are stuck into them? What are those? Looks so weird. Remember how to be fucking turned on? It's so annoying. I don't care. Go right fucking there. Just be hidden. Can I accidentally click on it? Okay. What is happening? Slash cast pit. Okay, am I going crazy? Pressing the button. Why will it not cast? Slash stop tag. What is the macro for this one? Apparently I'm a retarded hunter. Can't remember how to make it simple. That's stupid.
Mm.
Come on, load, you stupid fucking Blizzard website. What is so trash about the Blizzard website that it takes so fucking long to load? Doesn't even know. Why the fuck are these things attached together? Get this fucking piece of shit out of here. Why can this not go to the bottom of the page? Why does that snap like that? Like, what the fuck is this shit, bro? I couldn't just leave the game alone. I had to fuck it all up. Cooldown fucking manager. Sure. Oh, jammed in behind that. Fucking sick, dude. Oh, sick, dude. It's fucking, now I gotta move this to move that to move this to move that to move this. It's sick, dude. This is so sick. Why are they so small, man? Shit is just ridiculous looking. I can't see fucking shit, bro. At least when you use weak ores, it like hid all the other bullshit on the screen. I guess I had to turn all these things off. go through and click on each one? Whatever. That's so right. Stop snapping together. Subtract those. There. I feel like these should be a little bit bigger. Alright, I don't know. It's just piss me off. I hate that my health bar looks like this. Give me an idle lady. Did I die? What's the durability of my equipment already? The fuck? I can't even remember what I'm trying to do here. Delver's coin? Is it even in here? Teller coin. Time more pages. What the fuck is Delve? Or did they take away that today? Am I blind? I know I have some. I have 2,000 on my other character. Am I blind? I think I'm blind. That or they deleted it.
The answers are here. I can feel it. Travel safe.
Work cycle interrupted.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclude.
Glad you complied. Follow me down to the archive and I'll show you what Dagrin and I have been working on.
May you walk in the light.
Complete any seasonal dungeons. What does that mean? Oh, normal difficulty or higher. You do not meet the requirements for any dungeon in this category. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it does. The highlight assistant like highlights here instead of fucking like I don't want to look down. Like, what's the point of having this? Well, I had to look down here to see what it's suggesting to me. I really need to know what he suggested.
There's treasure here!
What did that do? Oh, it's dead. I mean, I can't see my energy here either. Doesn't really help. Your pet is dead. Again? This is on a 9. Oh. There's no point in opening those. fuck was that?
Let's keep a strategy in mind for the next fight.
Yeah, strategy. Don't die in half a second. Well, Brandon, you wanna help? Or not? Just stand here. Do nothing.
Let's have a quick sit then to recover.
I missed my pet's dead, Wigora. Make my frame size huge. Fuck it. No, that's dead. Good.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it.
I'm dead already. Oh. Pressing the wrong freaking button. Man. Bitch. You can just fuck off.
Let's have a quick sickness to recover.
Where's the Mr. Delver that I'm supposed to clear this with? Where does it go? Is Undercoin just hidden? Oh. Your warband does not have enough currency to send you. How? Did they reset one today? I could have sworn I have 2,000. So I didn't get the... What? I'm so confused.
Weird. With other, they don't. So they don't do like a breakdown. I mean, sometimes like I can't help but nerd out, because I'll be like, what? How did they do that? And then I'll try to be like understand. Like, wait, all they did was this. So it's cool. The way the others do it, the way you respectfully play essentially creators' intent and take the time to notice it. That's the main reason. No. I appreciate the kindness. I am curious though, not because I am like, ooh, let me do it like they do, but just having the what I decide to do with the knowledge is like how I deal with shit, whatever. But I am curious. Do they like pump? Is it like 5 minutes and they like run through? Because that's kind of wild. But no, the way I do things will not change. No way.
Locust
because
Walker has called for our aid against the Void. My hunt for Zaladin
it'd be cool if the person
to
who
an
did the
end.
build was there with you and it was part artistic conversation and tour. That one's tough. Because while it would be cool to do visits alongside other
Brokers
people,
are from Kareth.
and then they would either talk with me in chat or on voice as well. Like that would be awesome.
Containment suits than our reps.
I know that I have a hard time when you add another person to the mix, because then I lose control. And when I lose control like that, it becomes harder. It becomes a bit more awkward for me, and it's tougher for me to handle.
Time grows short.
And I guess the bigger thing is, excuse me, that I
Dimensius,
sniffle.
the all-devouring stirs.
The other big thing is, I'm going at my pace.
Dimensius was slain
When
in the
someone's
Nether,
kind of guiding me
along with
through,
Nexus King
I'll
Salhadar.
almost have this natural resistance to be like, yeah, you do your thing. I'm right here. And sometimes that can be cumbersome for the person whose place I'm visiting, because there are some cases where people really do want to play a part, or at least, like they at least want to be present, and they're helpful too, because I might miss something, and they'll be like, oh, no, come here, and then they'll guide me over, like, y'all have seen it, like things that I'll miss or secret passages that I'm like, wait, really? Holy moly! Other times people will just want to observe me, like run a race, or run a maze or something like that, and those are all fun. There's like the give and take, the compromises that are sometimes made for something like that. So, like for the most part, I very much enjoy doing things at my own pace. So like, spoiler alert, it's not a Blizzard thing, but someone had asked me to do. Like not exactly judging, but they wanted me to like feature like a bunch of houses from their community, and I'm like, all right, cool. So we're in the process of setting up them basically booking a whole day. They're booking a whole day of visits with me for like, it's gonna be a while from now, but they're booking a whole week. And we were discussing like what would work best, and in the end,
At last, we are home.
I'm doing it all my way. So they're basically queuing up like a whole bunch of people, and I'm gonna visit their places, and then you and we're all gonna watch, or we're gonna do our typical self-guided tours and gush over stuff and all that. And they're like, hey, did you want to judge? And did you want to put in a vote? I'm like, nope. No, I don't. I'm just here to put a spotlight on stuff. I'm the spotlight. And, whatever the audience decides to do, if they decide on a favorite, I'll let that organically happen. But I'm not going to, that's not me. So that's going to be fun when that happens. Yeah. I see this people
91
like,
eye level enough.
I use my house like a warehouse.
I can't believe it doesn't tell you what eye
That's kinda
level.
cool too, bro. Like, there was one time, like early on during testing, I just needed like some footage, so I just took stuff,
That was 101.
and I kept piling stuff on top of other stuff. You know, so I had like a bed stacked on top of shelves, on top of the dark heart, and all sorts of other stuff. But I made a little bit of a path because I at least wanted to make a walking path as I'm going through, because I was just making footage, right? And when I was done with it, it was just kind of cool. It was kind of cool seeing like this sort of, you know, the story is, this is a warehouse. Check out my stuff, and it's not organized at the slightest, in the slightest. And it looked cool. I just had one of everything that was laid out, and you'll be surprised at how cool that ends up looking. You know, and there was nothing else that I did either. I didn't like resize or clip or rotate stuff to make it look like messy clutter. I just had it all piled up, and it was kind of fun. Interesting what other creators do. At the end of the day, your system works for you. Yeah. For me, it's this is my happy place. So, you know, and I'm gonna continue doing things that keep me in that happy place. Anyway, we get started in a bit. I can imagine you taking like a few houses in Scotland for a tour. Cribs or lifestyles in the rich and famous setting and compile them into a recast version of the experience for. I thought of doing that, but the sheer volume of stuff that I have, Christopher, is just too much. Right now, it's too much. I'm still getting into the paces of taking all these visits and processing them and kind of peeling out or picking out certain highlights and putting them into compilations. That's hard. It's a lot of manual, and I don't have helpers, I don't have staff, nothing like that, and I can't afford it. So for those who know her, this is Kira's place over at Squirrelgate. Although to be precise, this is Dark Lady Cosplay's place. Yeah, whatever. It rhymed. Okay, it worked out just fine. So for those who aren't familiar, like, if you look around for like Sylvana's cosplay, you're gonna find her. Boom, that's it. One of those popular ones out there, does all sorts of different kinds of work. This is not sponsored, by the way. She's just hella cool. And she submitted her place, and we're gonna take a look at it. And then we're gonna roast it. Anyway, so we are entranced in with some sort of our fencing. To the right of us, off the board stuff. Let's kind of take a walk. And you know, let's kind of set aside the whole bugginess of like the floors being like all cluttered up with the greens and all that. To me, it just kind of adds some personality and sort of a natural vibe to it, which I think is cool. She said a whole blood elf spire. Check that out. And it's clean. You know, now we're seeing this like in the first week of this new patch where they just introduced blood elf and night elf housing. So we're gonna see later on, you know, what sorts of inventive things will people will do with like greens hanging out, or like a rocket that's kind of like bursting through as if it's like trying to come out of the side of the building. You know, it'll be really cool to see. For now though, the few that I've seen so far have been just like very clean, pristine. Boom, there it is. No notes needed. Check it out. Blood elf spire. Boom.
Okay, I never should have made for fucking.
Over here on the side, though, we have this lovely gazebo, complete with enclosed bed, you know, the whole shroud and everything. We lay down, we vibe and relax. We're having staggies. We're at the most popular spot, right? Yeah, I think this is the most popular horde spot because there should be like a dock down here and like the water. Yeah, so this is the spot that they love. And so right back here, we have this other nice little setup. You want a nap, do our thing, cool. Right over here is where we can look out for danger. Something to hunt, because that's what hunters do, you know. Oh, see, even Wyvern's alert. Like, yo, hunt? What? Squirrel?
Always a pleasure.
He looks so mean.
At last,
I wanna.
we return to Karesh.
He just looks mean. I don't know.
The
I
trust
want to
will
get
save
close,
us.
but at the same time, I'm like, I don't
Will
know.
is just another
I
kind
don't
of oath.
know. All right, so I think we can head on in. Oh, hey, it's Reptile. Reptile's keeping eye on the books, so that way they don't like fly away and all that stuff. Yay. Otherwise, it's another place to like sit and do some reading, more hanging out. Yeah, dude, swear, the Blood Elf housing is just so grand. It's so extra with the elegance and all that, but love it. Let's head on in. All right. So we have this cool mix of Belmeth ground and Blood Elf everywhere else. So it's a nice little contrast that we have. So we're being greeted by Miss Merkel. Hey, what's up? She's like, hey, sign the guest book. And I'm like, you gotta make room for that. And she's like, huh? Because she got that kind of dopey look too, but it's adorable. So anyway, she's like, yo, just go have some snacks. I'm like, okay, I'll go have some snacks. There's some stuff that's laid out. We got this cool, we got cheese and, yeah, we got snacks. I'm gonna have myself some cheese and bread, top it off with some honey to get this nice little contrast.
Too bad those aren't good anymore.
Savory, and I'm getting hungry for snacks. Great, good going. But yeah, modest little kitchenettes set up. We'll see if there's like another one for like a banquet hall of some sorts. But we come in and it's immediately like vibey and festive and chill. You know, hey, you want to play? Cool, awesome. How do you, how do we play with a board like that? Yeah, we just deal with it. You know, it's all good. It's all good. On each corner, we have like this cool little, each corner is created after its own like kind of themey setup. You know, we have bright greens contrasted by Diablo chests. Right? A little bit of hidden danger. Now, right here we have this very cool glow. I'm not sure if this thing is being dyed or was dyed to help enhance the effect, but it kind of makes it look like it is because it makes the light look even brighter. Because we have like light here, we have light here with the filigree here. We got poisons and whatnots being set up. Some new decor right on the side. Books, ooh, double books hanging up there. Because sometimes, bookshelves, it's like, oh, do I really want to go out and get another one? No, I'm just going to throw books on top.
How do I get more gear?
Not a big deal. Vibe, read, enjoy some stuff.
Finish these stupid things.
Yeah. Oh, check that out. Damn, that's some, Her alliances are known. Hell yeah. Cozy spot. She's like, yep, keeping it warm, buddy. But, can't, something can't suffer for the sins of the father, right? So I guess he's in the clear. Okay, that's got a theme to it. I think that kind of sends a message. But I think we're going to end up going here first. Because it's left. Oh, I think that's a secret shelf too. Probably, yeah. Alright, let's go to our left. And we enter. Now it's gone like, we started off with the contrast between like Blood Elf, Belmeth. Now it's gone full elf. Kind of, sort of almost. Because here, like immediately, we climb up this gazebo. This fancy schmancy gazebo. And we enjoy some anime. Like, yo, I got me some like 2012 anime stuff. Oh, for real, dude, that's like the best one. Let's go. Wait, 2012, that's forever ago. Oh, that's really been Tuesday. That's like pre-everything. Man, that's like Cataclysm. Mob.
Only the finest for you.
That's some old anime. It's right here in this nook. Like that recovery, huh? So right over here in the snow, we got library area, place to sit, also read and snack. Very pleasant. Very tight over here. But that's and we have some other books over there. But then most of it, most of it's kind of vibey stuff. Actually, this is the bedroom almost. Yeah. So this is the grand bedroom. See, it's kind of cool. Like we have this little, we have the orchid door. we have this Arcandor here, dressed up here on the side. It's kind of a contrast compared to everything else. You know, greens, but then elsewhere you have like this, you know, you have a little bit of a dressing here, but for the most part, it's a contrast between the naturey kind of stuff and versus the more stony aesthetic that comes from Blood Elf life. Now here, okay, this is cool. Here's what they had set up. They set up like the fountain, but then they also use it as like the top of the actual bed. So here we go. We got Mr. Snuffles, we got Reptar. We're all chilling right up here in our special elevated spot. We got our auto reader reading us the latest book and all that. Not exactly a work desk, more like a work counter of sorts. You know, doing stuff, reading things. It's a cool lead up, like the way that this is, the way that this ends up being dressed. You know, this wall section, really nice. This grand raised bed area.
The citizens of the
Yeah,
Silken
hella cool.
Ward. Show them what happens when
Vanity,
they
how we
take on
looking? Pretty awesome. Interesting. Some rocks that are just there. Haha. I wonder why. Yeah.
For fuck's
I
sakes.
mean, there's no obvious like secrets sort of thing back here, so interesting. Let's move on though. Really pretty though. Super clean. Not a clutter to be had. Okay, so here we go with the kind of like tone check again. But it looks like a work in progress here, except for here. So it almost looks as if like they had set a little bit up, but then they moved this room here because this is all set up, and you know you could always move rooms around. But they do have the beginnings of a bar set up, nice. Pizza. So later on, you know, as budget allows, because it looks like budget is almost full here, they're gonna fill up with all sorts of cool stuff. Tons of cool stuff. Maybe this will be. Maybe that's just here to be here for now, and this will end up being like an external, you know, skybox room or something like that. That'll be cool. So let's retreat. We'll head back to this room and dragon or hidden shell. I think I'll go for the dragon next time. We'll take it. So, okay. Definitely Sylvanas, duh. And you know, we'll go through here first. So here is the Sylvanas Lake. Ooh, this is dolled up. Oh, I love it because you have like the quote greens, but it's like gloomy greens. So the centerpiece, of course, dedications to the Dark Lady. Plans for wherever that is. Actually, plans for Darkshore and invasion plans, you know, because this is that too. Really nice. Okay, let's retreat a bit and we'll go around. So lots of branding. Dark Lady. Any other Dark Lady? Yeah, Dark Lady right there too. Yeah. So sorry, let's pan around. We're taking a look. Plans were made, obviously, for Guildmates. Because, dude, this is super Sylvanas stuff. And here on the side, we have like a bit of growth that's coming in. You know, unfortunately, there aren't, if I recall correctly, there isn't any like spooky or kind of dreary looking hangy stuff, right? It's all like vibrant, it's all bright. So it'll be great one day if they add some more stuff that produces this sort of look. But of course, you have like the spider webs that are like littered all over the place. Really sets the tone. So yeah, plans being made, concoctions are being set up, and all that. There's like some curious Diablo pieces that are like set around in the area. A little bit of a dedication here. Again, with the gloomy greens, as I'm gonna call it, and some pleasant sounds from the water. Same thing kind of happens here too.
Hello,
Same
pets.
vibe in front of you know, these, you know, these are a bit more vibrant, but the blue light the blue and subtle light that we have here, they help to kind of like dull the space. You know, they reduce the vibrance a little bit, and it helps it to kind of match everything else. Right over here, evil stuff. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's gonna die next? Whoever our enemies are. And then here's a bed. Not really. Someone's bed. Or it could be like a recently raised Forsaken. You know, if we go back to like that era, when Sylvanas was like raising people up.
I fucking hate the fucking auto loot bullshit in this fucking game, bro. Like, dude. Click on shit and it just doesn't loot. You click on it again, it doesn't loot. You click on it again, it doesn't loot. Like, why? What's the point of fucking auto loot?
Nithin stuff.
It only works 1/3 of the fucking time. Not a new thing.
Alright, so now we're gonna go
There was a fucking add-on that fixed it. Sure, the add-on doesn't work now.
We have this cool sentinel owl that's kind of a not really doing much of anything, but just kind of leads us over to that path over there. Up and then over here.
As soon as I start complaining about it, it stops doing it.
The filigree is like just kind of like doing some extra work here with this little train ice structure. And then we have straight up doorman. That's like, yo, there's a secret here, really? So, oh, I think this is this an actual. Oh, okay. So this happens to be a staircase, stairwell room. It's just been super closed off and made into this hallway. So we'll go here because we know that's going to be what's under the stairs. But yeah, really nice dressing. What's up front here? Gives a whole different kind of feel to it. So here we have, see, here's the stairs there. You can see here, it hasn't been closed off. You can sort of see what's going on up above us. Here we have like a little secret bed. Hang out, read, snap, enjoy some vibes. But you can't forget that dark lady brand. Oh, but again, like here, you know, we kind of go away from the dreariness of the Sylvanas room. You know, things start to brighten up. Yeah, have both blue, yellow lighting to give the space a bit more color. Very adorable. And now we're climbing. Oh, and then now it's gotten like kind of purple, right? Going through, purple's up. Lovely star banner. Again, with the floating filigree to brighten up the space, give a little bit more to that corner. Oh, this is nice. So they took the fountain, and you know there are greens that are obscuring things, but you still have like this cool look. And it almost looks as if, you know, because we have like the fencing there and you know that these kind of shapes here, it creates that whole illusion of, okay, it's going down some sort of like gutter or what, you know, it's being let out somewhere. Nice. Really nice dressing together. Like things really tighten up as we get to the top here. But really nice dressing over here with the, I think these are new mushrooms too, right? With the mushrooms, a little bit of extra decor there. Yeah, I like the additional color that these are adding. Boop. Gotta click that. That's like the law. And then they extended the upper area here. Yeah, so that's just kind of like to fill up space. But they extended this area here and created another resting spot. Munch on an acorn. I don't know if you actually eat the thing, but yeah, place to hang. Very nice. Oh, and then fenced off too. Very good. Wow, look at the greens that are like surrounding this spot. Very, very good. So now we're up here. Yeah, flora clusters. There we go. Oh yeah, now we're up here. We got Nightwell chilling right in front of us. Auto leader is right there. So this feels like not a party spot. This is kind of a working spot, but like I like what they did here. So they closed off this medium, large octagonal room, and they carved off some additional room space here. So we'll explore this whole room and then we'll go through that door. So starting off here, You know, on the opposite end of the night well, moonwell. Fires are going. You know, more a dedication to like night than anything else. A studious place right over here. Do some work. Doing some tea, coffee. I don't know where that came from. I'm not sure. I think that was from like downstairs with the oh boy, with the room that we were just in under the stairs. Yeah. So okay, now I'm kind of curious. Like, what did that quickly happen? Let me see like where that was. So here we are here. Okay, it's not there. And it's not there. It is somewhere else. So like, yeah, there's the door. Like, I just want to solve this little mystery here. Okay, here it is. So this is pretty big. They embiggened this guy, and then here's the other one. So we have two large chandeliers, big ropes in that, and then you know they just clip and they made their way upstairs. Okay, so at least we solved the mystery. Okay, but then we can always like put something on top of it. So say we're gonna pan back here. Check out this spot. So now we got a nice filled out bench. Oh yo, we want to feast. We got lobster, we got noodles, we got fruit. We're getting hungry. I don't know what's for lunch yet. But then we go through this fence, this kind of fenced area. We pass by the void fountain, and then whatever ritual thing that was being read here, and it kind of gets cavey back here. Walking on some rocks, navigating our way through some greens.
Like, Jesus, fuck you, auto loot.
So it's not exactly a room.
That time I move out of the fucking way, Bran.
Just this kind of like
Can't click on shit.
sort of deal here. So like here's is again this.
I wish you could just tell Bran to go away.
You have this kind of contrast, maybe a clash between the purple and the yellow lights. Although the yellow lights here are very
Just stands on top of whatever you're trying to fucking click on.
so much. And then here they got captured Mephisto. Heck yeah. Who knows what sorts of experiments are next? That's why we have to be behind the door, because safety reasons. Yes.
Taking damage.
Oh, okay. So okay, there were two doors. Okay, yeah. So here's where we were, and there was this like other spot that was set up
Shittiest
for.
trinket fucking ever.
I don't even know what this is. I still don't know what kind of structure that is, but it's just like this generator, like crazy.
Wicked awesome.
Nice. Very nice. Alright. I don't know if I need to backtrack even more, do I? Because I think I hit up most of the spots. Sorry, I'm gonna jog now. The Alkandune Cryo Chamber. Oh. Thank you. I'll try to remember that. Like that's a tough one. I keep forgetting that one. And I think I did see everything. So let me double check the notes. So, few pathways hidden behind bookcases. We're gonna double check. We'll do another jog through. I want to make sure I didn't miss none, because then I'll feel bad. Like I'll see her one day, and she'll be like, "You didn't like see the whole place." I'll be like, "Bro." I would counter with like, you weren't there. Buster. Okay, so that's a bookshelf, but there's no secret behind there. That is a mirror. There should not be a secret behind there. This is a medium-sized room. No, this is a small room. And there's nothing back here. Boop. Yep, we're good. Sweet. Let's double check again. So there was that one. Okay, so I did that one. That's under the stairs. Can't really do anything about that. We'll do the climb. Climb, climb, climb. La 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 la. Boom. Large octagonal room. Didn't see if there were other rooms.
Completely don't get any
So
duplicates.
that's a bookshelf, but can't click on it. Walls, walls, walls. Things are kind of walled off, so we'll go across here. Nothing there. I think we're good. Yay! All right.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Well, thanks to Dark Lady Cosplay for showing me your place. All right, so we're going to think about lunch. Actually. Let's see. So what do I have? I got a chicken bowl that I can heat up, and I think that's it. I think I just have a chicken bowl. That should be fine, right? Because otherwise I'd buy takeout, and I don't want that, and that's bad. Actually, okay. I'm gonna humor myself and see if there are any deals on DoorDash. You saw other stairs? Shit. Where? Crap. Oh no. I didn't see other stairs. Okay, there's that lead up into the nook there. But I'm pretty confident that I covered everything. So here we are. Nothing behind there.
It's like Frenzy's not even useful anymore, right? Like I don't have.
Okay, yeah, I didn't see.
My pets are already at full attack speed.
Well, okay, I saw the ones that were at the top of the
So I should start kill commands? But if I'm gonna start with a kill command, I might as well start with
maybe I can jog
Bestial Wrath with some power. I guess that's fine, starting with Bestial Wrath.
Or whenever I missed
Then your pets are in range.
Like super obvious or whatnot. Yeah, so here's like
Are we supposed to be blowing this up?
Just like the up and up with the bed. Where's camp spot? I think that was it. Oh, it's all good. Oh. You're doing your due diligence, alright?
Whoa. This is getting a bit crazy. Can't do what while moving. Why is it just trying to call my pet and not revive it?
Buy one, get one free. No, not that place. You know, there was that place where I got that melt that I showed you guys last week.
Loot.
It's it's called
dude.
Meltdown, but it's actually made in a Denny's restaurant. So I think what happens is that this place, I don't know what they do, but they either tell Denny's to do it or they borrow Denny's kitchen and they make stuff and then they deliver it. So I was like, oh, okay, I guess. I don't think I'll do that. I think I'll have it. Okay, here, okay. I'm kind of asking for it. I'm gonna tell you. A ghostish. Yeah. So it's like, well done. Now the thing is though, it's a 2-for-1 deal. Like that's not bad. It's hard to resist. My wife just straight up said, "You're a brat." Okay, she said, "You're a brat because I'm a brat." Okay. So we're the worst. For those who don't know us, I mean, y'all never really that. We're both total brats, and we like enable each other all the time. You know, I'll be like, I'm hungry, and then she'll spring up, like, what do you want? Treats, ice cream, hot dog, pizza? And I'm like, dude, stop. And I'll do the same thing. She'll be like, oh man, I'm feeling kind of peckish. I'm like, what do you want? Treats, hot dog, ice cream? You know? Yeah, we're
mouse over on?
Head over to the next place. I might take a bit to get started. Let's at least get started.
Why is my pet attacking random things? That's not good.
Starts with S. S.
Yes, you're taking a spoil.
Cool. My wife is, she's the best. She is the best. This coming March, we're going to celebrate 10 years of her being stuck with me. 10 years. Yeah, 10-year anniversary. We've known each other for a long time. Like we met like back in like 2000 or so. We were dating other people, and then I didn't start talking to her until like maybe 2005ish, 2006, something around that time range. So we've kind of been together for 20, what'll be like 20 years. It's kind of crazy because I'm not even 20 yet. Well. Thanks. You see, what sucks though is like, you know, we are just terrible. We're the worst at planning stuff. You know, we've been wanting to go to Japan, and we just keep getting stuff together. We even went as far as buying tickets and then canceling just minutes before the deadline, before we can refund it, because then we just kept questioning ourselves. And, like, we're the best together and we're the worst together. That's definitely. So it's like, you know, I'll be like, I'm feeling bratty today, and she'll be like, okay, let's be brats, yay, let's have stuff. And then we'll have all sorts of treats and just go on. And that's what married people with kids do. They'll just like fucking do all sorts of irresponsible things and pay the price for it later. This is what YouTubers go to Japan. No, it would be a personal trip. I would not go, and I ain't gonna go to make content. That's not the kind of person I want to be. Like, I'll tell you about it. I'll tell stories. I'll show pictures and stuff. But I'm not gonna be like, all right, babe. Let me do. Nah, man. This is our time, right? Okay. So she'll be about this. All right. I meant the intro. Oh, got it. Right. Oh no. Okay. She's telling me to be a rat. Fuck. All right. That's it. It's time to work, buddy. 106 years and my husband and I are childless to a level when we agreed to do. Yeah. I mean, that was kind of a thing. Like, we decided to get early on. It's like, yeah, I'm way too selfish for that. It sounds terrible, right? You know, because my mom, she definitely does this. I don't know, why do we want to have kids? I'm like, dude, you're still having this conversation. We've been together a long time. You're still asking this question. Oh well. With respect to the next visit, we're recording, right? Okay. This is Kirithal's place over in Sounders, and okay, we have this. Okay, this is kind of cool. I look at this, and it feels like the house is like, because we've seen it. We've seen the golem holding up the house like it's pizza or something like that. And in this case, it kind of feels like the house is holding up this additional fire. I know it's just a port area and whatnot, and it's very cool looking, but it's kind of energy that I'm getting out of this. So let's do the cloud. So we have this like cool little thing where they put up like some stepping stones to kind of help us along. Appreciate that. And ta-da! And we'll see what's up there. But around here, little dressings here, add a bit of a natural look. Very nice. And then too, up top here, we have this pleasant little landing here. So it's as if, you know, we're back from a thing, from an adventure. We land right on here. We land on the flight deck. Like, boom. And then the person who's here, they're like, dude, I'm trying to paint. And they just landed all crazy, blasting everything all over the place, possibly knocking stuff over. Because, yo, I'm trying to paint something pleasant. And they're like, you didn't paint anything. I'm like, yeah, I did. Look. And then you see the design. It's not blank. They cleverly took this brush, got all the colors together, carefully drew the design. That's it. And the person that's landed was like, no, that's just a block. Like that's all chiseled. That's not painted. And then they're like, no, it's the illusion. Come get a closer look.
Why don't you give me a
So
chess
that's how
piece?
a little bit of a domestic squabble here. Is this a painting or not? It's art.
Whatever.
How about that, guys? So, whoever's painting tells their partner who just landed, yo, just have some tea, shut up, relax, have a seat. Tell me about your day while I continue painting. Okay? Gotta love the domestic life, right? Let's go. Oop, I went too low. Here we go. We'll kind of carefully weave our way around. It's a little precarious, right? If we happen to be doing some gardening here, it's like, okay, let's hit on angle. Tight squeeze. Let's go. No, I like it though. Very homely. Very, very homely. Ooh, and things widen up real quick. This is a big spot. So far, at least. We walk in, we lay some stuff down, and then I'm compelled to go right this time because that's all closed off. They have set up some walls, and so we'll climb up. Now we're greeted to this kind of, okay, this is very pretty. So we got Sassy Dragon that say hi to us right over here. So he's, he or she, they're elevated right up here. But this space is, you know, just kind of this open space to invite us in to the center here. Do a quick climb, and we have this very pleasant outdoor vibe. Sam the Fish is there to hang out with us. In this case,
I never went down this stupid fucking.
I'm totally all for, as a great and pretty cheap alternative for like window dressing, and it's cool because it's high res too. You know, it has a very nice look to it. Really pleasing to the eye. The bottom cushion here is actually 2 beds. Looks like, so you can kind of see the clip here from that. You know, actually, I don't think this comes from the 2 bed, so I'm not entirely sure where this shape is coming from.
What's the problem,
Water might be
Dagran?
the beds, but I don't think so, actually. Yeah.
All these
Here's what
desks are
that is.
cracked or broken.
But outside, very
We'll need more
pleasant
desk
balance.
fragments if we're to
Very
get
well
anything
lit.
useful out of this
What
machine.
fucking eye level do you have to be for
shapes that,
time walking?
that are
What does
admitted
time
to
walking even
create,
drop? It drops
this
90.
Let's pan around a little bit.
What
Oh, I
the
like this.
fuck,
This is
bro?
like a nice little thing. Rug, filigree, boom. You have like a thing to fill up a wall. Super easy. Oh, it's Christmas over here. Okay, let's make our way down a little bit. Okay. Walls here, a little dressed up with some booksies. So we walk through. Okay, I like the spread here. So very cozy and homely setup here with all the sectionals and whatnot being set up. But then back here we have we got this back table. On top of the stepping stone, we got the Dark Heart elevated, some magic stuff that's floating around, and we have this very subtle looking Christmas tree set up. It's Christmas somewhere, right? Everyone's invited. Jack and Jill, Mr. Snuffles, Reptar, and all them. As for the decor,
We have slept long enough. It is a world of wonders.
Fair skies and strong winds.
How fare you? So many possibilities. Fair skies and strong winds. Farewell. The skies call to me.
I will do my duty. Good health to you.
There's no way. Bro, why doesn't it just tell you the fucking eye level that you need? I don't even have enough 2 pieces. No, let's better fucking do it. Ooh, what eye level do you have to be for fucking time walking? What other easy pieces of gear can I fucking get? And still do heroic seasonal. Queue for that's probably gonna be like 10 hours long. Fuck's sakes. They gotta be so annoying, dude. If it just told me what eye level, I'd be like 1,000 times less frustrated. The fact that it just says you can't queue. So what? Like, I can queue for Mana Forge Omega, or not Mana Forge Omega. Yeah, Mana Forge Omega. But I can't queue for time walking?
This not junk. This treasure. I find more stuff for you. Someone picky. Don't ask where I got it.
Doesn't give me a map either. So laggy. Probably just my shit PC, but I find it so weird that the game can go from being like 60% memory usage and then it jumps up to like fucking 90. Like, what the fuck happens? That it suddenly needs 3 gigs more of fucking RAM. Is it just being in Dornigal that does that? Because if so, that's fucked. My Q-pop Miguel? Is that a thing?
I support our army with the finest blades.
Inquiring minds just got to know. They'll never use a that move.
Man, I hate what they did to BM. Holy shit. This class was actually fun before, but now I just have, like... I have nothing, like, to think about. I don't have to think about my frenzy stacks. I don't have to think about getting Bestial Wrath back as fast as I can. Like... I don't have to think about keeping up 3 stacks frenzy. I don't have to think about any... Like, what is this? Who asked for this shit? Like, it wasn't even that complicated. It was just frenzy stacks and fucking getting your BCL Wrath back. Like, just thinking, like, I'll never have BCL Wrath into BCL Wrath again. Like, that sucks. Like, BCL Wrath ends and you just press it again. But now BCL Wrath ends and you got 45 seconds? Oh yeah, you got 15 seconds. Okay, never mind. I'm not so mad. What is the cooldown on it then? It's a 30-second cooldown? What the fuck is that? That is so weird. I thought it was a minute, but still. Either way, holy fuck. What a stupid thing. Like, I really want to see my energy bar here, so I know, like, whether I can cast fucking Cobra Shot or not. Nobody cares. Nobody hates BM anyways.
Have a quick sit down.
Let's loot the fucking loot. Good thing this Barb Shot's supposed to. No. It does not. No, it's supposed to stack damage. I guess they got rid of that.
Hang in there.
Oh, that's good. Right as I'm done.
They'll never use a that move.
Bran, it'd be better if you just died. Or bring them all to me and fucking kill me. Yeah, no shit, bro. Could've died a lot earlier. You fucking...
I know you could do better than that.
Yeah, I know you can do better than that. Fucking retard. God, it's just like playing the retards in the dungeon. Carry the mobs all the way back to you. Well, I guess I'll just fucking leave the queue. This Bran's a fucking retard. Great fucking deal, Bran. Great fucking deal. You're so fucking stupid. God, the worst AI ever. God, I could be using this. Yeah, I hope you die, Bran.
Time to face our fears, champion.
Revive my pet. How are you pulling shit up here, Bran? Bro, you're the worst fucking NPC in the world. Why would you run past me to go all the way up there to fight a mob that's down here? Hey pets, you're not fucking attack. Whoa. Why isn't it not reviving my pet? It's just trying to call it out. Oh, extra one. Not bad.
Stand back while I clear this away. You'll find me wherever the action is.
Zero available because it gives me another weapon. Too much shit stats.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
We are the holders of hope. We must prepare for Beladar to shift for the Empire. The darkness comes. We are prepared. Sacred flame, guide your way, friend. Always be prepared for the Empire. We are the holders of hope. We must prepare for Beladar to shift. Always be prepared. Sacred flame, guide your way, friend. We must prepare for Beladar to shift. The darkness comes. We are prepared. We are the heart of shadow. Don't you?
Oh, didn't get during the kill. Good. She went out. One day I'll finish this achievement. If there's even still bountiful delves, who knows? 12-minute queue for a dungeon, dude. It's insanity. Does nobody play this game?
How fare you? Good health to you.
What is this? Am I crazy? I feel like I could do a Mythic plus key, but I'm not allowed to do a time walking dungeon? Does a time walking character come over us? Like a log out, log in thing? I'm at a loss here. Can't do any more delves. Maybe I should try logging out. Let me see where it is. Oh my gosh. Bro, I can't see any of those. I'm blind. Gonna make it easier for an old man. Yeah. Just declines a queue like that. I would never. Oh, the worst one.
Since the decimation of our armada, we have, with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Bro, you can't go anywhere. No, don't do it. No path available. I can't attack. Where are my pets? Fuck over here.
Outsiders, get to the Dawnbreaker!
What the fuck am I lightning to?
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship. Airships approaching! Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. They empowered Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
I mean, it's not what we have to kill. We have to kill these.
the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Oh. They went another. The ship. Let's go, I guess. Oh no. Of course I had to fucking fly me into this one. Or put me into this one. The DC and healer. So we're all gonna die on the boss fight.
We stand as one.
This is so eventful for heroic.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let the night guides me, empowers me. The shadows bless you. Let night be unending. Peer into the dark. Feel night's embrace. All shall be shadow. She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
That takes forever to explode.
The shadows bless you. Let night be unending. Let's peer into the dark. Feel night's embrace. Let night be unending. An eternal night. She's lost control of her magic.
The loot.
Get out of there.
Barrel. Oh. Where'd they all go?
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
I did not think a weekly quest was gonna turn into this. What is this? Come on, people. Yes.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander.
What is happening? What?
Foothold on the town and their command.
Oops. These dudes hit kinda hard. So feels goated.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
Shadows gather to
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city. Wait, no! They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker!
Nice.
If the Order of
Nice.
Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
Stay.
Light of the flame! What is that fresh horror?
perfection.
Uh-oh.
Taste venom.
Stay melee. Really? Oh my god, I didn't even get to throw my bomb. Oh my god. You had to see me, I thought I was gonna break out. Whatever. I don't think he can understand me. It's okay.
Stop me.
The healer knows, at least. I guess. I guess the healer has aggro because he's got all the healing.
Chase that monster from the Dawnbreaker. You must pursue and drive them from Hallowfall. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Watabi. Never mind. Can't port in. Yeah. I don't know what happens in this. How long has this total instance been? I don't even want to know, actually. Oh, that's not good.
Stop! Stop!
Support tank. Sorry, this thing. This whole thing has been 30-minute thing with tanks leaving and us trekking on guild. Us just now.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Shhhh. That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen. No doubt with tales of your...
Ow. Still not high enough. Oh my god. They dropped the same gear though. It drops adventure gear from time walking. I'm so flustered by this. I just want to be able to do time walking. I don't even know why. I just want to do it at this point. Because they won't let me.
I understand your frustration, Gaora.
All the peoples of Kazalgar are coming together more than ever because of you.
Slate upgrade? Probably not enough to do anything.
I offer you my aid.
Like, do you have to outgear this shit before you can do it?
Farewell.
It's gotta be a good thing then. There's no way. I still can't fucking do it. You do not meet the requirements. And why is it suggested content? What the? Wick. What do I have to be?
This world is vast and wondrous.
There is much to discover.
May you find what you seek.
I feel like it's like what? What level do you log in? That's a fucking whatever. Come on, Harris. What does a time walker get to? Fucking waste ass level 80 boost. $102. And I'm able to... What is happening? What requirement is my other character not meeting then? What? You do not read the requirements for any dungeons in this category. Like, do I have to visit a BFA dungeon? I swear to God, if I've been just trying to get my eyeball up this whole time and it's not been the problem. You do not... I don't get it. It's great. Is it a BFA dungeon right here? What's it gonna do? Is it gonna let me in? Then why can I not queue for it? Is it because I'm wearing items that are too low in certain slots? Like, what is this? Do I have to have blues in each slot? And I had a fucking shrieking quartz this whole time. No, I probably got that one from the last one I did. Well, this is stupid. This shit. You do not meet requirements for any dungeons in this category. No. Message you do not meet. Requirements for any dungeons category. It is too low level. And needs to be level. Recently boosted 24-hour lockout or a temporary bug requiring a wait or restart. Pass any boost cooldown. Boost cooldown. Really? That's the whole reason. Using a character boost applies a 24 hours, sometimes up to 48-hour lockout for older content. Or attempting to That is dumb as shit. Oh, I guess I'm not running time walking on this character. I guess I should have just fucking checked instead of wasting hours running around doing fucking. Man, that'll stare him.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation. Honored to meet you. Go carefully.
Honestly, I could use either. Pretty sure I have heals set up. Do I want to get a retarded tank? No, but... What are these random dead animals? Carry on. They're always named Carry On. It must be for something. That's weird though. Oh, that's why. Maybe. I'm wondering why my thing.
To distract you from our ship.
Do you have...
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized. You have been randomly selected for death.
intruders in my city? Not for long. You should never have come to Pazavesh, stranger. All contraband will be confiscated. Return to me. Prepare to be interrogated.
This one.
Papers, please.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now joined. We require signatures from the city's leading cartels to gain access to Solia. If she escapes to your world, the artifact she covets will be in her grasp.
We are not killing this core on time. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna stop damaging the core hound. Get on the res. Bruh. They have to die at the same time. Oh, just wait. Wait to kill even. Success.
Now for the item you have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I hear 6,000. Yes, 6!
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel's Eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
That's the right weapon on. Oh, I have the wrong weapon on.
Beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates.
this easy. Even a dredger.
Imbecile! Turn it off!
It is out of control!
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself.
Now's my chance. That axe is mine. They thought variable dimension tumblers would keep me.
Overheating. Venting.
Done. Home to mama. Uh-oh. The curse is all realms will drown in blood. Submit. I will rend your soul.
You saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of it?
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Katel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help!
Mize's Oasis. The most intoxicating establishment in Tazavesh. Gaining weight. Who is that? Where is Basim?
Unauthorized arrivals will be sorted. Parcels containing fluid
Oh
must
shit.
be destroyed.
We're just going straight forward, eh?
Special delivery. Running orders require verification by photo, signature, and blood.
Oh. You fucking turtle it, then turtle. Can I pick it up, please?
Parcels containing fluids must be destroyed. Special delivery.
Oh.
My orders require
Nope.
verification by photo, signature, and blood.
How did we not get all the bombs? Whatever. I'm trying too hard. It's a rogue.
With insufficient postage applied.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
May I tempt you with my wares? Come back if you...
Ah, yes, thank you.
Remember, everything has value.
Get off the stage!
degenerates?
I believe the crowd has heard enough.
Oh, Miser, it is a pleasure. My friends and I are here to...
Ah, the next band has arrived. Please, take the stage. And remember, I am quite generous with those who manage to...
Bring on the next band!
Our path reveals itself. Perform well, and our Miser's favor is ours.
A round of applause, please!
Listen, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
Get out of our club!
And for business. The fun is over.
It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
We have all the signatures we need. Let us not keep Solia waiting.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solia. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh, but your journey ends here.
What the? What the? What is happening? You pull more mobs? Whatever. I'm just going.
Die, foes of Cartel's soul! When outnumbered, divide your enemies. When outnumbered, divide your enemies.
Oh, you guys are gonna.
Strike from beyond reach.
Anything? Question mark? What?
My cartel.
What is
Bears
happening?
my shame. Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow.
Oh, the pure confusion. Why do I end up here? Where was I before this? I was in the housing thing. Weird. Oh well. Wait, maybe I don't have a healer set up. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. Just grab whatever Wowhead says. And use my one button roto. If it's even on there. And I have to move my stance bar. Blue. Restoration. Mythic Plus. Copy talents. Import. This. Imp plus import. Son of the Wild not on there. What's that faded out? I don't know how Moonkin for anymore. Then when we go Kit Kat? Wants me to go Kit Kat, but it's gonna tell me to Wrath. It's not gonna put me in Kit Kat. What if I go Kit Kat? Then what does it say? Twist. Average queue time 29 seconds. I don't know about that one, Chief. Excuse.
Oh, come see what I dug up today. Keep your nose clean.
Draken welcomes all. Let us discuss business. A fair
Turn your off. Piss off. I don't know how many times I've added fucking that to the bar, and it keeps disappearing, and I can't get out of my mount. Same people. It's always the same plots that I'm taking. Weird. Yeah, might as well check. Is there like one person living here? They all got the same two. People really don't like plot 16. Man, I don't think this queue is worth it. The Nippins in this one. Jeez, ping. Oh. Yeah. Can't use that ability while I press fire. And there you go, strength there. Oh, sick. Something different.
You have acquired my attention.
Skip.
There's always more than one solution.
Where's the vendor?
Assistance protocol activated.
Oh, you got a lot. And they're cheapo. This is biz.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, you will not be able to go back. I don't care.
Every upgrade is a new opportunity. Do you seek socialization?
How many items am I at? There's housing. Collections. Oh, wait. It updates live. Nice. 422. so annoying. They're different levels. Or different amounts. Can I do the...
This island is home to a multitude of dangers. Help us secure a perimeter by eliminating the most immediate.
Oh no. The one dungeon where you actually have to know where to dispel. It's
Or is it just Eirik now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Oh, you sleepy, cowering, timorous beastie.
So, why did it take me out of cat form? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is that Gollum fused with
Why would I want it to take me out of cat form?
technology enhanced with magical augments? Brilliant.
Activating defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged.
Yeah.
Dominant intruder identified. Offensive measures seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Seismic protocol activated. Dominant intruder identified. Offensive measures engaged. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Offensive measures seismic protocol activated. All systems shutting down.
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console. infused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating. Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a minecart back to central processing.
I mean, you were taking on everything before. What happened?
Machine speakers in the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Intruders detected! Defense protocols activated. Countermeasures on.
Ignite!
Build it up.
Ignite!
Countermeasures on.
Break it down!
Countermeasures on.
Ignite!
Build it up.
So much!
I'm going to need some personal time.
Look for another minecart. If it's here, we might as well use it. Unless you'd rather walk.
Huh?
There he is. Look at him. Beyond saving. It seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
is home to a multitude of dangers. Help us secure a perimeter by eliminating the most immediate threats.
Can't get.
You have acquired my attention. Interaction initiated. Challenge your assumptions.
Brand new or refurbished? I hope you found my wares satisfactory.
I mean, if you're gonna lead him right to the boss.
Intruders! Find them! Incompetent drones! I will end you myself. You'll fall to my spawn.
My people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferus refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
All gonna get hit by it? Oh man. All of them getting hit by the mechanic every single time. They just don't give a shit, but you see 75% of this time. I was hoping someone would do it on the first one, and then I was gonna charge to them. Wait, what am I queued for?
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders!
off anymore. You must defeat Dalecry now.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame! Ours is the true path for the Arathi! Put an end to these heathens! Feel Ember's wrath! To these heathens! My fang of claw! Glory!
Dalecry was a...
Are these still strikes, lackeys? Guards! Guards! They belong to that old fool Sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders! Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty. They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will! By my holy hammer!
Oh, it's only one?
Flames wrath heal me. Shielded by flames light.
And there is no so weird.
warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached.
Belladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lack. An army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Kazalgar, and subjugate the world.
No, such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Codes.
Oh shit.
Foolish outsiders. Beladar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty. Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions! Flames take you! My place be purified! Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame! Flames take you! My place be purified! The Empire will see you burn.
This island is home to a multitude of dangers. Help us secure a perimeter by eliminating the most immediate threats.
There's always a tank needed somewhere. Nonsense. Where is everybody?
The Devourers seem to be coming from the Annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Soul Scribe. Look out! Something is coming up.
Okay.
It's calling more in.
Yeah. Yes. Oh. Yes. Right.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem. They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. My own stands. This place falls.
All of this destruction for the traitor?
I have no time for this. Come on, be certain they follow no further.
No prey escapes me. You will not even touch her shadow. Grip your foe.
built this place on the High Temple of Koresh and question my wrath.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
The wrath brought nothing but destruction! You have no right to this power!
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Koresh. Wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king.
This island is home to a multitude of dangers. Help us secure a perimeter by eliminating the most immediate threats.
I don't want to be here anymore. There's a portal back to like... Oh. Excuse. Is there any skills that interact with Iron for anymore?
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Chainmail! Your training grounds fall to the intruders!
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry.
Tainer, The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame!
Uh-oh.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi! My fang and claw!
No.
My fang and claw! Go! In glory!
Dalecry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
They belong to that old fool's sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders! Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will!
The hell?
Glory guides my hammer! By fire, I am healed. Shielded by flame's light. Glory guides my hammer! The flame empowers me. My first defeat.
More prey has walked the priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
Is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lacked. With an army of the risen, the Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Kazalgard, and subjugate the world!
No! Such heresy! They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Covis.
No Arathi leaves the Emperor's service, even in death. The sacred flame will cleanse your transgression! Flames take you! By blaze be purified! Flames take you! Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame! Flames take you! By blaze be purified! Burn by sacred flame! The Empire will see you burn.
All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you. It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
11 gold. Take it. Heroic deeds have been met. No more banks. No tanks needed for nothing. What's up, Queen? Oh, you changed the account form. Baba Ganoush. You gonna run over everyone?
Hello.
What'd you just cast? You have some?
Aye, this is the place. I can feel the power of these relics deep in me bones. Of course, we're not the only ones drawn nearby.
Protected!
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now. Soon, Zul will awaken the Tsar. Then the Troll Empire will rise again.
We'll see her do that, you vile creature.
Bruh. One kick. A little bit of damage. Oh, god damn it. Look around this. Let's see how this goes.
But you will leave behind your bones. My claws will find your heart.
Can we do any damage to it? No, I don't.
You do not belong here. My claws will find your heart. Corruption be purified! Taldazar's power flows through me! You do not belong here! My claws will find your heart. You do not belong here. These must be...
My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple.
Yeah, we got him at the very end. Are they something? No. You just get eaten. It's probably honestly easier. Maybe if I run, is that me? No. He's like, not this. No, don't come towards it. I'm getting wave.
Rezan was a powerful Loa. Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zul.
Oh. Couldn't do anything. Oops. I'm gonna the same time-ish. 10 seconds-ish.
I tear you apart!
Get them all?
You die with me!
Wait, has anybody been interrupting him? I sure as hell haven't.
pieces again? No matter. I can rebuild him. But when you die, there will be no coming back. Impressive. You made it farther than I thought. But I will still be drinking your blood. Dazar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it! I will tear your soul apart! Let your soul be shattered!
That's not good.
I will tear your soul apart!
Oh, oops.
I will tear your soul apart! I will tear your soul apart! Fools! Zur will rip your spirits apart!
That's crazy. I just showed their eyeballs. Dr. Jack. Weird. Maybe they're not in Stormwind. Maybe they're in fucking... What's it called? The Dwarven place. No, it's like I only have 125. That's impossible. No.
The shrine must be cleansed of Lord Stormsong's evil, heroes. Tread carefully. Some dark presence watches us even now.
Dare you sully this holy place with your presence? I call upon the surging waters. Arise and wipe out these intruders.
access to this sacred place. We must press on and undo his foul work.
Welcome, Brother Pike. You have arrived just in time to witness our victory.
Once our ritual is complete, the Cotiran fleet will belong to Queen Ajara!
Quickly, heroes! Stop them before the fleet is lost!
Shall stand against the storm! Protect me!
It's over, dude.
Protect me!
Return me to the sea.
Sea to sea, ashes to ashes, tide to tide. May your souls find peaceful currents.
The Coltiran fleet is nearly yours, my queen.
It would seem you have guests, Lord Stormsong.
Master, stop this madness at once! The Coltiran fleet must not fall to darkness!
Fool. We must return to the sea, and Queen Ashara will grant us the power to do so. For the last time, join me or die.
Never!
Then I shall cast your bodies to the blackened depths, to be crushed for eternity.
You turned against the tide, Master. And now
No.
you have been pulled underneath it.
I'm nowhere near that.
Something is not right. Darkness still festers here. Be wary, heroes. Some unseen evil still lurks in the dark. We must press on to remove its influence from the shrine.
Darkness rules. Pestilence spreads. The doorway is open.
By the Tide Mother, do not listen to its whispers. This horror will
Even
try
more
to twist your
eels.
souls.
Beneath the tides, your truth awaits. The crawling ones have awakened. I will await you in the dark.
You dare to interfere in my affairs.
Satchel. Where'd the music go? Gold every single time. Seems like a lot. Just the lighting in here is so weird. There's nothing wrong with my PC. What am I losing Edgar to? Jesus Christ.
Well, well, what have we here?
You guys stay right where you...
Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime! Playtime!
Now slow down and enjoy this.
I'll get him, boy!
Slow down and enjoy this.
Like you said!
I would trust those. I'm just gonna go right this way. hilarious. Whoa, whoa. Healer. Yeah, so lost. No. I don't know why I'm pulling this, but I am. I missed the RPG. Not good stuff.
Soon I shall have the power I require! You dare question me? Face annihilation!
Did they change this guy? Did he always have a big ass battery on his back? Oh shit. They're getting wrecked. I feel like I've never actually looked at this boss or something.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
No. Okay. Item just glitched out, went to my mailbox. Or didn't. And 17. Maybe I didn't. Oh no. The worst one.
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered many losses against the new. With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Yeah.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship! Secure the deck! We need to gain control of the ship! Airships approaching! approaching! Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. They empowered Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe. Nerubians! They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free! They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them. To rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew. Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again. We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you. The night guides me, empowers me. The shadows bless you. Let night be unending.
What is that?
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength. tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander.
Where the fuck are you going? Holy fuck, dude.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander. Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
I still have power enough to defeat you. They take you. Shadows gather to me. Shadows consume!
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city. Wait. No! They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker! If the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless!
It owns only two of us.
Taste venom. Not stop me. Acid sting. Taste venom. Must continue.
This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Must recover
You are.
strength.
Wreck. BQ? No, thank you. Fuck you with you. I don't get my essential. When did the servers come back up? Yeah, this is my last one, then I'm gonna take a break. I'm a lemon. That is beautiful conversation. Then come and garnish me. Oh no. There are lemon laws. What? Too much pasta. Yo, I just grinded that. That was sick. Fucking wing grind. How did I even do that? God damn. How did I do that? Use this visual. I feel like I hooked my wing on there. Whoa. What is happening? Very lag fest. Definitely gotta be on this one. I've been on this long. For it to lag. Maybe the slash reload. The trade district is under attack. Better go defend it. Get him. Maybe he's not strong. Tooth taker. Oh. Slash WE is no more.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. I will distract them here. We can link up later.
How do I see this guy's DPS?
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward.
That's for growth in bear form? What? How was I doing that? This time where? No, it doesn't matter. Oh shit, I got stuck. What? They were the right ones. That's crazy. Do we get free reroutes? Green guys on here. Huh.
Fight Gorin on my own.
What? Where's our healer? You have wings, bro. Where are you? Can't read with you. Can't see you.
Face me. I will stand proud. I command this rookery. By right. Share in my gift. The might of my hammer. Crushed by my power.
Oh, we didn't want to give it back to him, but...
The might of my hammer! Share in my gift. Your death is my directive! I deserve this! Oh.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. What is that? What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
Punch. That was all wrong. I should not have lived that.
Midnight Prepatch is here, and I thought today we would take a look at all of the things that came to housing. Not just endeavors, but maybe some stuff that you don't know about yet, so let's take a look. If your house is a level 3, you now have access to the Daylight Circle Room, which is basically just an outdoor room on your indoor house. So you connect it straight to your house just like any other room, and it has some green grass and a beautiful sky, and you can basically just have this beautiful landscape in your house. I'm not exactly sure what I'll do with this yet. I think it might be a cool room to use, but I'm really curious to see how the community does this room. When you go into your floor plan, you can see it here. It is just a giant circle. It's basically just a giant daylight circle room. There's also an evening circle room, but yeah, my house is not past level 3. So if you're a housing main and you've just been doing housing nonstop, you might have access to that, but I don't. There's also a Twitch drop going on right now. You can get this adorable little dinosaur plush for your house if you want to. You have to watch 4 hours of one of your favorite Twitch streamers, and you can add him to your house. I actually made him as big as he'll go because he's actually quite small. But yeah, he's kind of cute, so don't forget to do that. There are some new features found in your actual housing menu. If you are creating some kind of master build, like I am making my little library stairwell, and I want to see if there's any furniture pieces that I can add that I don't have yet. Go to your housing menu here on the left, go to catalog, and now any of this stuff, if you don't have it, you can preview it. So you can now place it in your house and kind of like preview, see what it looks like, how will it look. Should we just have this floating straight in the middle of my bookcase? I don't know. But yeah, it's kind of a cool thing to be able to see stuff. It doesn't really stay there. You can just grab out something else. You could do like a little build. You see how it's kind of see-through, but you can't manipulate it at all, so you can't change the size of it. You can't really rotate. You can just pick it up and, you know, set it in here. So we have like all of these trophies that you can look at if you want to see what the trophies look like. You can do that. Anything you don't have that you're like, oh, I want to see what that would look like. I really like these flowers. I have to figure out where to get these. Now you can kind of preview them and place them in your house, see what they look like, and see if you really want to worry about the achievement or, you know, the reputation you need to get that item. So once you exit the decor mode, all of that previewed decor will just kind of disappear. Something else you maybe didn't know about is there are some new outdoor landscaping bundles that you can buy. So there is this Founders Point large garden cluster here. I did make everything extra large. I like my house to be kind of crazy and overgrown. So these do come a lot smaller. I can show you how big they are. So this one is just like a bundle, and it has like some mushrooms and things on it. And you can get that one in Founders Point. And then there's this hollow large garden cluster, which is really cool because I like the blue mushrooms that are on this one. So yeah, this one comes with the flowers, the tree, the rocks, and then the blue flower or the blue mushrooms on it. There is also this one here with like the flowers and the rocks, which is really pretty. And then there is this one, which is kind of similar to the other one with the blue mushrooms, but it has more yellowy tones in it, and it has these blue blueberry bushes, which are kind of nice as well. And then I'm actually just like running out of room on my plot here. There is definitely some nice horde options. So if you want your horde neighborhood to be a little more cactusy, you've got this nice cactus option here. And like I said, you can make these bigger. Just go in and, you know, you could have a giant cactus farm behind your house if you really want to. And then there is a little palm tree. And when I say little, it's like a little palm tree. But again, we could just resize it and make it like a big tall palm tree, little mini one. This would be kind of cute inside somewhere, like a little mini plant area. So yeah, there's these new bundles. Make sure that you go check them out. Oh, this one too, I forgot. This is another one, I believe, from the Horde neighborhood. Actually really cool. I like the purple. Might look good with my house here. So yeah, make sure you go get these. They will be found in your neighborhood, so wherever you buy all of the other bushes and trees and foliage from your neighborhood, they are in that same menu, so you can just buy them straight from there. I think they were like $150 a piece, maybe 75 to 150, so you know, just buy whatever you need there. And then there was some stones. So these stones here, I didn't realize, I don't think these were here before. If they were, then I've missed them. But they have these cobblestone paths that are already put into a path, which is nice. I feel like before they were just individual pieces. Maybe I missed these, I don't know. But yeah, I bought some of those to add to my house as well. And then there is a new housing design for both houses. Horde and Alliance, you can change your house to be whatever you want. There is the Night Elf house now instead of just the human house. Medium and large are still locked, so I think I just need to level up my house possibly. But there's lots of different bases you can use, the embellished or the stone. I kind of like the woodland here. And then different roof styles, all these different colors. You can make it, you know, this nutmeg or plum, ocean. I kind of like the ocean. The ocean looks good. I might actually leave that there. The ocean looks really nice. So now you can have a really nice night elf looking house in your Alliance neighborhood. And you kind of saw this at the beginning of the video, but you can also have a blood elf house. So instead of just the orc houses, you can now do the blood elf type houses. I think these are really neat. There's so many different options you can do. This large spire here, you can change it to be, you know, nothing, like nothing's there, it's gone. Or you can actually make it a large like chimney, wing chimney. I mean, there's so many different options. Just play around. You can have a window. All these windows can be changed. These fixtures can also be changed into spires. So you could have like a spire coming out on the side here. Let's see, we could also do an elegant spire on the other side. Ooh, okay, that's the elegant spire. Which one is the one on that side? This one. So we would need to match the charcoal color. There we go. So yeah, you can just make yourself a huge, grand, beautiful elven house. They do have like engraved bases. The craftsman has like a little bit of wood. You have a domed roof. Oh gosh, we just undid everything. A faceted roof, tiered roof. So the options are just kind of endless, and then you can change the color. I just like this charcoal. I think the charcoal looks really nice, but I do like the engraved stone look as well. Yeah, so don't forget to get in here and check out the different housing if you want to make a blood elf or a night elf house. Those are options. There are also new campsites, so this isn't really housing, but it kind of is housing because it shows you Razorwind Shores, which is for housing. So here is the Razorwind Shores campsite, pretty cool. And then you can also do a Founder's Point campsite, depending on if you're an Alliance or Horde main, whichever one you want to do. But it's kind of neat. New campsites that came with the pre-patch as well. And of course you have your endeavors going on in your main square of your housing. So I actually have two different endeavors, one for the Horde neighborhood. I have these little guys here with all these quests for me to do, to take bees to flowers and still incense, and you can go in the world and do different things as well. And then my other alliance neighborhood is different. So you'll find endeavors in your housing dashboard, and then it tells you all of the different things that you can do to earn points, and you need to meet milestones to unlock new items from the vendors in your neighborhood. So depending on your neighborhood, your progress bar may be a little different. This is my alliance neighborhood, and I'm in a guild, so everyone's been really working at getting those milestones done. You can scroll through here and it'll tell you all the different things you can do. Keep scrolling because some of these things are worth, you know, 50 house XP, 150 house XP, so you can go defeat some bosses for 150. And that's a really nice way to kind of keep leveling up your house. You're also going to get some tokens or coupons that you can use at your Endeavor Trader, which will be somewhere in your square here. And they have all of the items that that Endeavor has. So make sure you jump on your Alliance and your Horde, because my Alliance obviously has a different endeavor going on than my Horde does, and so I can get, you know, double the items as long as I am working on both of them at the same time. So that was just a few of the new things that came with the midnight pre-patch for housing. If you know of anything else, please let me know. I'm probably sure I probably missed something. This endeavor is so funny because I have this giant monkey thing about to run me over. So yeah, I hope endeavors are going well for you. I hope you're enjoying running around doing some stuff. Don't forget to do these things too. If you see like a stone that's messed up, you do get points for that as well towards your endeavors and everything. So good luck with endeavors, good luck with the housing. I'm enjoying pre-patch so far, except the fact that I had to redo all my talents on all of my characters. But that's okay.
Welcome to Legendary Cribs, the show where Azeroth's most creative builders throw open their doors and invite us into worlds of wonder. And a whole lot of, wait, how did they build that? Today's home isn't just a flex, it's a feeling. Hidden deep in the woods, floating quietly above the ground, is a ship designed to slow you down, calm your mind, and remind you that even in a world of constant conflict, peace still exists. Welcome aboard Darth Cookie's ship, who is a German author by day and gamer by night. This build was just showcased in the Blizzard Homebound competition, a part of the German community team Gold Goblin Net, and I think Darth Cookie's home played a large part in securing their first place victory. And you can find building tips on his YouTube channel and away in the forest like a hidden army waiting in silence. The base of the ship is a masterclass in resource creativity. Standard Horde tables form the structure, with standard floors shaping the underside. Horde shelves build out the sides, while hanging curtains add texture, softness, and depth. At the front of the ship, a Tesla cannon acts as a figurehead, a reminder that conflict between light and void, framed beautifully using curtains instead of just the standard wall. At the end of the hall, a waterfall greets you, but the path splits. Do you go left or right? Turning right brings us into what Darth Cookie calls
he was gone by the time they got there and blah, 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 blah. And then a week later, on the same channel, it turned it. I was like, who is Level Up Lift? It says I'm subscribed to them. And I clicked his channel and all of his old content was still there. He just changed his, he thought like, he's that dumb. He thought people were just going to be like, okay, this somebody completely new. And he went live with the fucking shiesty on. He went live with the fucking shiesty on. Like nobody was going to say nothing. And then when they called him on it, he was like, see, what I had meant was the character J Skills died. The character J Skills was dead. I even made a video about it. And how I knew was he had messaged me on Discord a long time ago, right? And I'm like, oh, he's dead, but somehow he's online on Discord. And he changed his name. I went and looked at the chat, and I'm like, oh, this used to be J-Skills. Now it's Johnonymous or some stupid shit. And it's live, and I'm like, oh, you're fucking full of shit. Because I'll be honest, if the guy overdoses and dies, I'll make that video. I'll make that video. After all this shithead's done to me outside of content creation, yeah, I'll make that video. Yeah, just because I cheated on 94 accounts, people now report my 95th account, but I'm legit now. Well, I mean, if you're legit, which you're not, tough titties. That's just how that goes. Like, everybody knows my past. I had a rough time keeping it together until I got a new PC anyways. I mean, like, so, yeah.
Hi guys, and welcome back to a new video. In today's video, I want to talk about a few new promotions that will allow you to get a bunch of free rewards in the game, including, for instance, this new cosmetic bow tie, or also some free mounts and pets. So all of them are pretty easy to get, but of course some of them will be giveaways, so you have to be lucky enough to be selected. For others, we don't know yet where these different rewards will come from, but we know these will also be rewards from other promotions. Okay, so let's start with this new Crimson bow tie cosmetic right here. So as you can see, this is actually the first bow tie cosmetic that we have in the game, and you can get this for free when participating in the Pringles promotion event. So to participate in this promotion, it's very simple, but you will need to play from a European country or from the UK, because otherwise you won't have access to the promotion on the official Pringles website. Here, I think it's important to note that apparently if you manage to get a code, you can still redeem it even if you're not playing on European realms. So you can maybe try and see if you can find some of these codes online. I believe some of them are being given for free because, again, this is something that you can do for free. Or you can maybe ask a friend if you have someone in the EU that can do that for you. It takes only 5 minutes. So just something for you to know. It's only limited to European realms if you're doing it through the official process on the Pringles website. But if you still want the code and you're not paying on European realms, you might be able to find some ways. I would not really recommend you to spend some money on this because, again, these codes are very easy to get and they are free, but it's completely up to you. So here, of course, the first thing you want to do once you are on this page, and I will make sure to share this with you in the description, is to select the region you are joining from. So here for me, for instance, this is Central Europe. And so once you are on the page, you want to take your phone and you want to scan this QR code right here. Then on your phone, you will have the code inside of the website. And then once this is done, you will have access to this other page. And here you will be able to click on World of Warcraft Midnight. And here you will simply have to click on the code, and like that you will have your code. Then once you have your code with you, you want to go and click on this webpage. I will share again the link in the description, and you will be able to redeem your code. So you just need to enter the code, then click on redeem, and like that you will be able to then claim the item in game. And after that, the only thing you have to do is to logging into the game and the bow tie will be added to your collection. So as of right now, this is something you can do for free. You don't need to buy anything. And again, it will only take you 5 minutes to get your code and to redeem it in the game. So overall, this is really cool. I don't know if it was intended or not that you're able to just get the code without having to buy any Pringles, because there are obviously some boxes
where you have like the logo and everything on it. But for some reason, you can just ignore all of that, go on the website and claim your bow tie that way. And remember, this is a cosmetic item, which means that you can use it on absolutely any character. The only issue is if you're playing on a character with a big beard, sadly, you won't be able to see the bow tie because it will just be hidden behind the beard. And also, it's important to note that it's taking your head slot, so it means that you won't be able to have a helm if you're using that, because it will basically be considered as your helm, which is, you know, like something that I guess makes sense. I feel like it would have been great to have it as a necklace cosmetic. I think it would have been really, really cool. But probably for some reason, Blizzard decided not to do that. It was probably going to be too difficult to then have it not clip all the time with your helm. And I forgot to insist on the fact that this promotion will last until the 5th of May, so you have plenty of time before this item will go away. So with this, you will have a chance to get either the Coral Stalker Waverway mount, the Aron Sky River mount, and also the Razeshi Bee pet. All of them have been previously in the game. This one was mount that you could get through the in-game shop. This one was from another promotion and also from the training post, and this one as well. And so this mount looks like that, which is pretty nice. I do like the color on the mount. And then for this one, this is this mount right here with also all the different equipments on the mount. So overall, a pretty decent mount. So for this one, it's also going to be pretty simple, but you will need to use all your different social media accounts. And so if you're not a big fan of social media, or especially if you don't want to link them to World of Warcraft and Blizzard, then that's probably not going to be the best one for you. But basically here, you will need to click on this link. And again, I will share it in the description. And then you will arrive on this page right here. And once you're here, you will need to log into their Discord in order to join the Razer Discord server. And here you will need to then click on the promotion. And once this is done, you want to go back to this page, and normally you will not be able to link your different social media accounts to these main Blizzard and World of Warcraft accounts. And like that, each time you will be able to get one more entry into the giveaway, knowing that you can get up to 4 entries per person. So again, this is something that is pretty straightforward, pretty easy to do, but you will need, if you want to get all 4 entries, a Discord account. Then after that, we also have a bunch of new mounts, pets, weapons, and housing decor that will apparently be added into the game through other promotions, but we don't know which promotions. So here, when you go on each of the different items page, it does say promotion in the description, but again, it doesn't specify which one. So overall, I think some of them are pretty nice. For instance, you have this mount right here, which is a very nice recolored version of some of the different snail mounts from Dragonflight. You have, of course, the Fell Sparrowhawk that should have been probably added through Legion Remix, but for some reason we will get it later on. And again, this one is also listed as a promotion. Then we have this one right here, which apparently is from Undermine. And so again, not exactly sure how they're going to bring this one into the game, but that's a pretty cool mount as well. And then we also have this one. So this is a recorded version of some of the mounts we've already got through the training post and other promotions. And then the only one probably that we know for sure where it will come from is this one, because it says like the gummy glow worm, and this is the same as the different trolley candy. So it's probably going to be another trolley promotion, and you will be able to get this pet, which I think makes sense, and it's a pretty cute pet overall. And then the last thing that of course I want to mention is the fact that you will be able to get this bag right here as a held in offhand item. But again, we don't know exactly how you'll be able to get it. So just to show you maybe the rest very quickly of the different items. So you also have this other pet right here and this little dragonfly pet. Then you have the different bag weapons. So you have 3 different colors. I mean, again, these are very funny. And then you have all these different housing decor, which again, we'll have to see exactly how Blizzard will bring them into the game. And there's quite a lot of them right here. But as I mentioned in a video I posted earlier this week when I first talked about these items, it's important to remember that many of these new promotional mounts, especially recolored version of existing mounts, have been added exclusively to the Chinese realms. And so here, again, that might be the case with some of them. So let's wait and see before we're excited for these, because we in patch 12.0.1, which will happen just before the release of Midnight, apparently everyone will be granted one free transmog. So Blizzard explained here that because of a little bit the backlash, they will